hours, and we've only talked to Cope for like 2. Might as well go back to PlayStation. I mean, my God. It's ridiculous how long we've been sitting here waiting for him. I'd rather just be content with what we have. 2-player party and Cope. I hate False Hope. False Hope is terrible. Alright. Back to placing blocks while I think about my next piece that I need. I don't know if I want to do... I know I don't want it to be the same block for everything. But... no. We'll see. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter that this one's covered. Actually, it does look worse. Genuinely. I'll change it. On both sides. Like, literally, the value from being in this Discord has been, like, so freaking low. Today, especially. It's literally just been us. He's talked a little bit. I mean, I'm not hating. It's just, like, unusual to be in a Discord not talking to the person who started it. Oh yeah, let me put a beacon on here. Should have enough deep slate for the whole project. 3 shulker boxes and like the remnants of 1.5 should be enough. But I need a speed beacon in the middle. Raining well. That's like where the square is gonna be for the mob heads. Exact. This is gonna be the line for the mob heads. And how many before? 3. That's about right.
quite long, isn't it? And it's especially long when you run out of rails too. So after crafting a load more, I can get back to placing. Before I add in all the rails, I'm just going to double check that there's going to be enough momentum to carry me all along the rails like I'm doing here. And here we go. Yeah, so far it's moving. I haven't actually added in any powered rails though, which might be an issue. Although by the looks of it, it's working okay. Yeah, it's managed all right around there.
So,
quite an exciting minecart track.
I actually want the underground entrance to be right here. Like immediately, basically.
So it is back to placing rails. I've worked out that this spot right here is probably the ideal place for me to fall down. Because if I fall down like somewhere over here, I'll end up landing on top of the fortress farm. So okay, that's not going to be good. I'd much rather go around it than destroy it. So it is time to do a little bit of bedrock breaking. Will this work with red concrete? I've no idea. I know it works with cobblestone. I don't know about red concrete. And the answer is yes, it does work with red concrete. And I believe this is the final one.
I guess I can go back one more. I want to be able to walk in and have a decent amount of time, and then you can go in.
The needed bedrock to fall down. And because the plane moves a little bit weirdly when not attached to minecart track, that they can literally fly anywhere when in midair, I'm going to build a nice safe glass tube that goes all the way up to the top. And then from down here, the player will come along, drop down another glass tube, and land right here where they'll be placing the soul pan. And then when the player is ready to move from here, I'm going to have it where this piston retracts and it should onto the minecart and then take me on a full loop again. In my opinion, this is a fantastic plan, but it's only a fantastic plan if it works. So let's take it on a proper test run. We have already tested all this, and yeah, so far this bit all works perfectly. But now we're moving to uncharted territory. These have to be powered rails because the minecart automatically wants to try and move backwards. So if I didn't have these, I would literally go back. And now it's the fall down part. Okay, that's worked. I am worried about fall damage, but I'm in a boat, like, I don't think I'll take it. We're about to find out anyway. So, okay, we did take fall damage, right? I'll have to try and rectify that. But then it does pull me backwards, we fall again, and we land right here. And just a little test, if I flick the lever, we automatically move backwards.
So about right there is where the cutoff is going to be.
I'm just going to place down rails. Now I just need to connect this minecart track to this portal. From here, I'm very excited to say that I can just complete the circuit. It's now time to take the entire thing for a test drive. I know that all of this bit works.
I was tripping out.
And the same for this section of the nether. I no longer take fall damage when I fall down here, which is very, very good. Just need the exact same for this one. Yep, nice and safe. And we're in new territory now. Because it's pulling me backwards, we can go up there, no problem. We need powered rails though to go in the opposite direction. And we've got this nice little helter-skelter thing up and round and across. I don't believe it, guys. I think it's gonna work. My only worry is the final portal. I might be facing the wrong way. Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay, so that's literally the only thing to worry about. All I'm going to do to fix that is run the minecart around here like so. I'm pretty sure that should make it work. But I'll have to do another test run just to be sure. And moment of truth. Okay, yep, it worked absolutely fine. And we could go around the entire cycle again. Oh, okay, hold on. It didn't work absolutely fine. Clearly after that, the momentum of the minecart changes, which means we need to account for that. I reckon that ought to do it. There's literally nowhere to go from down there. And now to complete the system that allows me to get the stand from the tuber back home. No matter what happens, you have to bring a plate here to load in the end, because when you send something through the end dimension, it only loads the chunks up to about here. So you cannot transport them using water or anything all the way to the middle, unless you were loading it with another player. That's why we've had to bring the player through. And I thought of a really cool way to actually transport the stand once the player is here, is to use the chest boat. Yes, you see, if there is stand in the hoppers, we'll just put andesite in, and there's a chest boat underneath. Notice how it picks up the items. So I'm thinking, if I waterlog every single one of these rails, it should in theory slow the player down enough to collect up a bunch of sand. And this storage is going to get filled up pretty quick, because it's just going to be running all the time thanks to the chunk loader. So I'm going to make it so that any excess sand goes into this dropper, and then thanks to this redstone, it'll dispose of it. So I'll just put one item through like that so that it resets. Add in some lava, and it is done. Yeah, those are the measures I'm taking to make sure there's not going to be any lag. And I've absolutely no idea how much sand the player is going to get from going through this. I think, yeah, it will fill up very, very fast, as I've said, thanks to the sand duper running when the chunk loader is active. But just to get an actual idea of how much sand I'm going to end up with, I'm going to use the powered rails as a guide and see how many the chest boat picks up, okay? So we very slowly go through it. It's not that slow, is it? Okay. And then, oh, it pushed me out as well. Alrighty, that's a slight problem. Come back now, I want to know how many's in the chest boat. The answer is 24. That's got to be not enough for sure. And I definitely don't want the player being pulled out, so I shall just make a few little tweaks. See, because the chest boat's hitbox is larger than an entire block, you will see it is still picking up items even when it is not directly underneath the hopper, even though when it's to the side, yeah, it's, well, can I even get into it? I don't think I could because of the water, but anyway, it was still picking up the item. And so by having a bit of a minecart system like this, I should pick up about 3 times as much as I did before. At least in theory, that'll be the case. Let's see. Yeah, already we've got quite a bit, maybe not quite 3 times as much, but okay, it's pushed me out because of stupid water. But we got 46, okay? That's a little bit more respectable. And then if I just make this quite a lot longer, then that should increase the sand I get even more. And it's all well and good having the sand, but I now need to build the bay that unloads the sand and turns it into glass. So if I'm in my boat up here, the hopper minecart will pull it from the boat and put it in this hopper. And as long as there are a few stacks of sand in the machine, I'm happy. And so yeah, that comparator detects it and keeps this piston extended. If we need more sand, this piston will retract and we will go back to the end. I'm gonna just make this up as I go along, but I tell you what, it is working, isn't it? Now I can take a bit of blackstone from the bartering farm and turn that into a furnace that the glass will be made in. And so now I just need to make sure the coal from the wither skeleton farm goes into that furnace. I didn't want to make the furnace all the way down there because I didn't want to have to load so I'll build some sort of dropper elevator to get it up there, and I'll connect up all of the hoppers as well. To do this, I'm just going to need a load of droppers, as you might guess, and also some hoppers for the items to go into. This comparator then detects if there's anything in the dropper. This repeater just adds a slight delay, and then the redstone dust allows the observer to detect that signal, and it will send a pulse through all these observers. These observers then detect that, working in a fully functioning item elevator. Okay, well, we've now got coal coming through anyway. Yeah, being the idiot I am, I've built it on the wrong level. It should all be 1 block lower, because this dropper is just full of coal. Oh my goodness, there is so much coal coming through from the wither skeleton farm. There we go, that's much better, and with the extra piece of redstone, these items are now going to be sent upwards as long as they're just one in at a time. To slightly improve that, I'm actually going to do this. Now, it'll work no matter what. As you can see, it is sending items upwards. You can probably see better if I go something like this. I put a load of items in, they're all going up. Even if there's just one item in, it will send it up. Amazing. And that means that there's fuel in the furnace, and we've done it. We have farmed every individual item for the beacon. Next, however, I will need to make it so that this soul sand from the bartering goes to my player, who will be sat inside of here. That should be easy enough with a dropper right there, and the same sort of redstone contraption again. And now for the moment of truth. When I connect up these hoppers, there should be soul sand up there. There is. Okay, that works. We can spawn the wither. So there's not much more I can do. Everything is linked together. I've got the obsidian coming through there. We can get the nether stars perfectly. We can get the glass. But it's not a beacon farm unless it produces beacon. At the moment, it just creates nether stars. And so enters the most powerful block for this, the crafter. Yep, the final piece of the puzzle is to put all these items from the different farms together in this crafter so that we get the beacon. I almost had every needed item in this chunk box, but I also need 3 barrels. So let's grab those and fly all the way back. I am very excited for this to be completed. For one thing, I think it's so cool that you can now build a fully functional beacon farm that's completely AFKable. I think that, yeah, that's amazing. And it's so complex. It's taken so many farms, it's taken so much building that I am just really looking forward to seeing it finished. This is where the crafter goes, and it's going to put the beacons in this chest. The 3 barrels are for the 3 different ingredients. And this crafter is actually another nifty little design by Raiseworks, because it automatically detects if you run out of obsidian or glass, which will be in these 2 barrels, and the nether stars will go into this one. So that bit is successfully linked up. You can see if I put any nether stars through it, because there is no obsidian or glass in the machine, it's not going to keep crafting them. Now you'll see he does put them in, which is not good, you might think, but it doesn't matter, because nether stars are the slowest part of this farm. And with that, it is done. By putting the correct recipe in here, that ensures that any items that come from their farms go into the correct slot. Right now the auto crafter is turned off, but even if I turn it on by doing this, because there's no obsidian in here, and because there's no glass in here, every single one of these torches is on. So there has to be at least a stack of each item for all of these torches to switch off and for the crafter to craft something. And that's how it makes sure that everything stays in the same spot. Clever little system, and because it's set up this way, you don't actually need a stack of nether stars. You just have a stack of every other item. And then when the nether star goes through this hopper, the crafter activates. This machine is nicely filling up with wither skulls, thanks to my wolves doing a very good job. Here you go, I'm going to try, I'm not going to breed you again. So to give the machine a head start so I don't have to wait ages for it to craft the beacon, I've added in a stack of every item, and these hoppers are going to fill up because they're going to end up with more items as the other farms work. And from there, I can turn on the sand duper and then begin to test everything out. So straight away we should pick up some sand. We're not going to pick up that much to start with though, because the sand duper hasn't quite been running for that long. But I'm not worried about that at all, that's just a temporary thing. And it should still be enough to get the glass started. Now because we haven't got enough sand in there, we are going round again. Before I go around again, I'm just having to make a slight tweak to the collection system by pushing some glass into that hopper minecart, adding another one on top, and pushing some glass into that as well. And with that done, it is time for take 2. So let's give it a go. Straight away, we've got quite a lot more sand this time, haven't we? And as that machine fills up, we'll get loads more. Just spent about 40 minutes tweaking and troubleshooting a few things. I'm pretty sure it should all work now. I've almost got everything working. I've just realised that it's too quick coming from that portal to enter the end one. And the easiest fix for that is just to move it further away. I've done quite a few loops on the minecart track and things seem to be working well. The wither skulls are steadily filling up right here. And I'm going to grab some string from my bartering farm, which this observer can look at. And then when I fall down here on my minecart, it will force this to stay closed long enough for the sand in my boat to be empty. From this now, I pick up a good 30 stick pieces, that's not bad at all. And with my redstone additions in theory...
Yeah, because 36 is enough to craft. I mean, that's about six beacons, as long as he has everything else in the machine waiting. So, that's pretty good. So basically, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. The mob museum is gonna showcase our favorite mobs. And then underneath is gonna be all the regular, just whatever, normal whatever. But in the main part of the museum, basically they're gonna be in a museum. It's gonna be a showcase museum. It's a museum that's glorified. Oh yeah, trades are definitely back up. I've been in the chunks long enough. Fair enough, I'll leave that down there. Just make another beacon. Man, you're becoming you little faggot. Them trades have been ready for at least 20 minutes. Huh? Big dog, it's every like 25 minutes. It's been 40 minutes since you've been in. Your dog. You ain't rubbing much dogs right now. Not many. I don't. I'm the one who's rubbing dogs. Start rubbing more doggies. Alright, now that I can run faster, I'll place down a lot quicker. Maybe I'll pick up more of this. I'm dead. They were giving her antifreeze to poison her. What the? Yeah, crazy story. Crazy story on Dateline. Just to kill them, I don't know, the husband. Deranged. Oh, he tried to kill her. No clue. I don't know what the motive is. I guess he was cheating? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he was cheating. He wanted her out of the picture. Because men are retarded. So are women. Also, humans are stupid. Man, you already used it all? Let me give you some more. Let me turn those into blocks real quick. Crap. Yeah, throw them all on the floor. There's a crafting table right behind us. 78. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if we can spend them as quickly as we farm them. Actually, it's retarded because we're not even pushing out full bore. You gotta remember. Actually, what you need to do right now, go outside on top of the gold farm, turn all the sugarcane into paper, go to the villager farm, and trade them all. They're all lower prices. You turn all the sugarcane into paper and trade it to the villager farm. Come on. Oh, you have Hero of the Village. Take all of this sugarcane and convert it. Here, we could do it real quick. Yeah, to paper, and then let's take it to the villager farm. And well, I can't trade them because I'll lose out on bonuses. But here, let's take all the sugarcane and let's turn it into paper. And then let's take it over to the villager farm. Like, what's wrong with this? Why does it eventually overlap? That's so weird. Why do you have to have multiple slots open? Over here, faggot. I told you to come up here. At the villager farm. All the way, it's down the street. I'm trying to load up a shulker box of the paper so that way you can have it on you. Man, burn all that. Throw it in that double chest for the moment. So freaking lazy. I already crafted a bunch of paper. I have it over here. Go. Retarded. Bruh, it's walking distance. I'm not flying. It's changed since you were last here. Huh? You're just stupid. Been here thousands of times, but you don't really know what's going on. Stupid. Not convoluted. Paper. 11 is freaking retarded. I've only ever seen them at 18. And everyone in here is godly. You're looking at the best, just the best set of villagers in the whole server. Yeah, this is... It's already set to be expanded. You're just, again, lazy. You didn't run out of anything, man. It's all in there. Keep on going at it. Yeah, well, you have another trade to be doing. I'm gonna get it ready out here for you. Alright, come over here and pick up all this and trade all this. Nah. Wake them all up and exchange the paper. No, don't sleep through the night. Wake them all up and exchange now. If not, you'll lose these trades. I'm gonna do books real quick. Give me all of your emeralds that you're making right now, and then I'm gonna yeah, he's a run flush dude. Trading him books for emeralds so I can do name tags. You can just go back to where you started at. He has density 5. Yeah, this is pretty lucrative. Jesus, that paper got drained. That's good. Good. I could buy a lot of name tags with that. Well, it was used properly. This is the best place to burn it at. 20 name tag. It's not mid. The conversion's good. All that rotten flesh is useless. All these items over here are high value. We needed that paper. We freaking needed that stuff. We ain't got no gun. We ain't got no freaking paper farm. We ain't got no freaking renewable way to get paper either. You have to always farm sugarcane. Yeah, I already made it, but the thing that sucks is because of bedrock, you can't properly make it. You'd have to analyze the chunk you're making it on and then stack it. You couldn't make a massive one. You couldn't make one of them huge ones. Because the more big it is, the more it goes out of the chunk, and if it's out of the chunk, you won't... If you're out of the chunk, the sugarcane isn't going to be collected. So that's the problem if you make it too big. Yeah, you can go up. But then that rises the cost of iron by like 10 times, actually. All them hoppers is ridiculous. See, it's raining now. No, not a few. Because you gotta run all the... Well, I guess it would only be a few. But you have to remember, you would probably have to do like 15 stacks of the sugarcane farm. 15 stacks is... like, what, 10 blocks per stack? So that's 10 hoppers per layer. 10 times 10 is 100 hoppers. That's about... That's not too bad. That's like a stack of blocks. Stack and a half of blocks. We're rich. Yeah, I mean, we're rich. Come over here and start carving this out. I got a massive chunk of mountain I need carved out. I'm gonna be placing block. Yeah, I'm at the soon-to-be mob museum. Over here. Inside of the mob museum. So, this is gonna be the entrance to the underground part of it. I got these squares made out so that way it shows how much room I have to make pixel arts. I'm gonna do custom pixel arts for our favorite mobs on top of here. And then underground is gonna be a bigger space with every single pixel art for every single mob. But we gotta carve out the room. So I think the room needs to be 50 by 50 or 50 by like 60 in every direction. So starting from 17, I'll go this way, you go that way, make a tunnel, and then we'll make the general cutout for the room. So go 50 blocks that way. Exactly. Huh? Yeah. And I'm going to be going to 57. Well, yeah, we're starting at this block. 50 blocks from the staircase. So 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, like that. Cool. And I'm going to... Yeah, you're not going to 64. You're going to negative... Yeah, just subtract 13 from 50. 13 from 50. 37, negative 63. Yeah, W. And yeah. Let's fill this in and I'll do it right now. Let's just cut this out real quick for blocks. I'm gonna go like that. I want it to be the max it could be, besides 2. And then we'll probably go down another layer. Alright, cool. Got plenty of blocks to cover this up now. Huh? Well, this is going to be part of the room. This is carving it out for us. Come on, think. Like, this is a good part of it, too. Because, remember, from this staircase right here, we're going to go, starting from right here, look. From this, we're going to go 60 blocks this way. And then, what? No. So I need it to be probably, like, what, 90 blocks this way? Because I need to have the initial room in the middle, and then the space after that. It has to be huge. It has to be even. That's the whole point. Because I usually make builds that are more abstract. I want to actually make a really nice creative build. I'll never do stuff like that. And now with your pixel art, or your it's basically a pixel art farm, is what I'm gonna call it. Pixel art farm. It makes it really nice to do creative stuff. Alright, there you go. Yeah. I'm gonna grab some glowstone. Huh? Your terracotta? Or what do you mean? Is it in here? Yeah, I think it's at the gunpowder farm. Yeah, I mean, honestly, all the wool colors cover most of the criteria. You also got concrete, which is a lot better too. No, terracotta's made out of sand and concrete's made out of gravel and water. Terracotta's made out of sand and clay. You get it from the freaking well, it's not made out of sand, but it comes from the freaking desert biome. Okay, for some reason it's a thunderstorm, but I can't sleep. Oh, it's not a thunderstorm, it's a regular storm. Okay. Very funny. Smelt terracotta for clay? Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, concrete looks really good too. Yeah, I have a gravel farm that is run with gold ingots, so it's really easy. Because you have to put it inside of the water for it to be concrete, remember? Concrete has to sit. Mix concrete with water, and then it turns into concrete. You don't remember farming concrete with me? The black concrete I used for the path? It's instantaneous. I have a floor. Yeah, concrete farm. Can make an automatic concrete farm too. Use silk touch for this entire thing. Chop down this whole thing with silk touch. I'd rather have stone than cobblestone. We have too much cobblestone right now. Yeah. Marvelous work we did with that gunpowder farm. It's the best farm in the whole server. It's still never gonna be crazy. It's wild. I made the first little cutout. Now I'm gonna do the next cutout. So we 50 blocks that way, 50 blocks that way, 60 blocks this way, and 70 blocks that, no, and 90 blocks that way. I want a 40 block floor. Yeah. I want it to be 40 for the initial floor for the walls. And then, bam, just a massive layout. I want them to be mob surrounded everywhere. So if I'm starting from -3, I'm going to go to 50, or no. -57. 67. I don't know. To cut this out pretty good. Now what are you doing? The only way I'm gonna get foothold into this is if we can cut this out quickly. This is probably gonna take longer than shaping out the building. Alright. Let me know if you want me to place down light on your path or whatever you're doing. Where did I put the bed? It's right here. Yeah, 53. -53 is where this tunnel's gonna end. What I'm gonna go do now, just so that we can get ahead, is I'm gonna go pick up a bunch of double chests. Into your sheep farm? How much were you able to get? That is true. But eventually it would have to cut this down too. It's not good. Not good at all. You wanna know what we could do? We could switch this collection area to this side. Pretty easily. This is problematic. How much did we able to get? This is pretty good. Let's see. So, 14. You got 40? 40. So 14. That's literally 40 exactly. So we can just shorten the dimensions by 10. And it's fine. Put up a new wall here. And it's basically perfect. Because you can just make a little area right here to go through to all the chests. Like, it's not crazy. Either way, you're getting around. And it's not gonna impede much. As long as we can have easy access to the pixel art farm. Alright, nice. This room is optimized. Little bit of a problem, but it was fixed by a simple coincidence. You just shorten it by 10. Alright, let me light up this path because ineffective. Be a huge freaking museum. It'll be massive. Just initial little cutout out so I can place the glowstone more effectively. Yeah, I'm just gonna add on. Well, funnily enough, it was never 67. It was never going to be 67. It was only 10 blocks past 26, so it was 36. So I forgot it doesn't start from 100. It's weird. But yeah, let's get to chopping. I lit up your whole entire hallway, so you can start cutting down. And then this one is 90 blocks that way. Yeah, 90 blocks. So what? We're 93? Negative 93? No, negative 93. You're going... Why 90 blocks? Because you walk into the museum from this way. It'd be negative 93. We're on a different axis. And then I'll start working on the other part of the cutout at the beginning of the stairs. So if I'm starting from 3, it's gonna be 67 or 63. perfect. This is a massive little project suddenly. Didn't really seem like much at first. Looking at this crap now, this is a huge project. Just cutting out this alone is gonna take probably all tonight. All of this that we're making a problem is I'm gonna terraform it over and make it look good. Yeah, once it gets in here, it starts getting dark, which is a no good. Yeah, it's too tall, it's fine. You already carve it out all the way? You already made the path all the way? Lit up. What is this? What? Yeah, I'll fix it real quick. I'm gonna fill it in real quick. Alright, I filled the whole thing in. I don't know who made that. It's random. No, why are you farming up? Why are you farming up this way? What whole thing? This random chunk of block? What do you want gone? No, it's underground. I mean, I'm fine with chopping this down, but we gotta do the bottom first. Are the measurements already to 90? Okay. I'm gonna continue lighting it up. To burn hella junk real quick. Try it. This right here is the cutoff for the roof. This is the roof level. I'll fill it in from the top. We're gonna get rid of the whole thing, but we gotta make the outline for the room first. Then we'll get rid of this whole chunk of randomness. It's gonna go. I'm just gonna make just a temporary little... I'm dead, he said the wall of Ireland can expand. Yeah, I was thinking about chopping down this island too. But, like I said, it can be done. To me, it's an island because I freaking hate you, buddy. Actually, your reaction to that is cancerous. This is a mountain that you call an island? That's crazy. Buddy, yes! I like it because I call it an island because the dude sat up, he set up on there. It was like, okay, it's a little island. Away from everything, it's on top. Now it's not away from everything. We're expanding, so it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. So 10 blocks difference, huh? On this side? What was the exact? Okay, so it needed to be 60, 67. 57 is what we're looking at now. Okay. Cool. And then we gotta go, what, how many blocks? 93? Yeah. This would be one heck of a project. Just the carving out of this initially is ridiculous. It is kind of small. It's going to be really small compared to my my museum whenever it gets done. But it's way smaller. What the freak? Why are you so fixated on this mountain? Worry about this later. Carve out the bottom, then we'll chop this down. And yes, wheel. I'll chop it down with you so we could accelerate it, and then I'll get back on placing down here. What are you doing, faggots? Stop spawning in. Mobs are so annoying. Alright, that's done. $56. Where? I mean, you're carving. I mean, come over here. All this is getting carved out like this. Look, all carved out. Now I'll make a line and I'll meet you so that way you have a square to carve out pretty like definitively. So I'll start from right here with the stair. What is it? 93? Yeah. Yeah, I'll make another chunk so you'll have like a really good chunk to carve out. It's gonna take a lot of glowstone just to light this stuff up. I need to go to the villager thingy, make them have babies, and then yeah, they need to have babies. I need more because I can only trade for about 2.5 stacks every 2.5 stacks every what 2 days? Because the trades after the one trade are really bad, so you gotta wait 2 days. Get more glowstone. I have 4 stacks, which is good. That'll hold us over for most of the project. Just the carving out is literally the hardest part. After that, whatever. This is going through the mountain, through everything. That's crazy. That mountain's gone. That mountain's gone, and it's gonna be raised 1 layer. Or yeah, in the parts that it has to be raised 1 layer, it will be. Because there's some parts that it's gonna cut through, and then it's just gonna have to be raised, or else it'll look ghetto. Okay, so I got some really good news. The trail got shortened by 20 blocks one way. So chopping down will be reduced by 20 blocks on this side. Instead of 93, it's 73. I'm gonna leave that tunnel open and lit up. Cool. Now I just need to cut through here until I get there. I'll have a definitive block cut out. Yeah, OG Minecraft music is perfect during stuff like this. Yeah, I mean, let it go full bore. Alright. It's crazy. The Minecraft exclusive stench, apparently. $73. Got shortened by 20 blocks due to inconsistencies with the it would kind of like it would cause a major problem with the way the mountain already looks. We have to probably bring it out a good chunk, and I just nah. Just throwing it down by 20. Should still have enough room for the pixel arts. Do you want me to turn this into haste? Alright. I may even place down a second beacon because I don't think it's gonna cover the whole vicinity. Unfortunately. Sometimes at least we have the like ability, it's not a problem. Cause yeah. They're not a problem already. I have like I think 2 shulker boxes of beacon usable blocks to place down. We just don't have that many beacons themselves. Like we need beacons. Like we don't have any. Or we don't have squat right now, like 0. Well, I have 2, but it's nothing. We need like at least 15. Then I decided we're not gonna do the second wall. We're not gonna bring it out. The staircase is gonna be where the room starts. So we'll just be doing this 90 by 100. Yeah. Oh no, 70 by 100. How much is the space between this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So it's 90 by 104, or 70 by 104. So it's pretty massive. The chunk we're digging out, 70 by 90. Or sorry, 104 by 70. Yeah, I'm trying to find another spot for the other beacon. There's just so much junk in my inventory, I can't even change the beacon. Alright, let me see. You're digging too far up. With this? Because you can see right here, the tunnel's right at this level. You went one too high. I mean, you could see the tunnel level right. I don't know. This went one too high suddenly. It's not that big. It's literally not that big. It just started like 5 seconds ago. So yeah, W. I'm just gonna patch this up. I want there to be a 2 block discrepancy between the thing, so that way it's not like you break one block accidentally and you fall through. I don't want that to happen. Okay, this is the moment where we need a lot of double chests. I'm gonna go pick up some real quick. Double chests. This is the 3rd set. Yeah, gunpowder, this. Huh? Yeah, I already know about that to like that 2,000 times. I don't need to hear about that at all. Alright, the double chests are up on top. You know what? I'm just gonna bring them down. Cause we'll save time in the long run. I'm gonna put 3 double chests on your side, a couple in the middle, and then 3 double chests on my side. Yeah. Truthfully, I think we're gonna need a lot more double chests, so let's place down some more. Like a lot. It'll be fine. I got 6 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6, 12, 18. Should work out. And then in this main chest, I'll put 17 extra double chests in there. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the double chests correspond pretty easily to different things. So the dirt double chest has dirt under it. Pretty easy to tell. The chests that have dirt under them are for dirt. And then the stone ones, stone. And other junk. So that way we know what's what. Yeah, it's looking good. Diorite, man. Diorite, why does it exist? Gravel too, man. Gravel ruins my flow. And haste 2 really doesn't help with mining it with a pickaxe. Yeah, haste 2 gets slower with certain items. I don't know why. Like with stone, it works so well. Oh. Well, you could just continue, man. There's a reason there's 2 quadrants. You could do some meeting in the middle stuff. So you do the top first. I'll try out your method. Yeah, I get what you're saying. All that time looking up and being precise is too much. Not initially, but long term, it's a waste of time. Alright, after this little chunk I did, we'll switch to your method. Alright, this is where lighting up really comes in handy. The amount of stone we're gonna net from this is gonna be pretty disgusting. I mean, like, dang. We're talking about, like, just, like thousands and thousands of stone. For no reason. So I guess we can do a team effort with your method. I'll mine the top, you mine the bottom. Okay, well, I need you to be a little more conscious of like how much you're like mining and not putting into chests, because it's so much that I have to like spend so long like emptying, and then I can't really get progress done on my end. I'm gonna make a pit right here you could throw junk into. So it could just be a junk pit. I am, but I don't have just an instantaneous lava bucket on me, as you might imagine. We don't need flint, we have a flint farm. Flint, gravel, blackstone, and water bottle farm. It is useless. Also, we have a lot of it at the mountain base. Oh, you have a lead, buddy? No, okay. The lava has been placed. Let me know whenever the next beacon becomes necessary, and I'll place it down. I'm gonna work on getting glowstone placed and picking up all the leftover junk that's on the floor. What time is it? 9:45? Sure. Wait, huh? Stuff wasn't charging this whole time? Alright, I decided a way to maximize mining. Because you're so good at mining, it's just like, yeah, you got the methods and everything. Screw taking materials back. I'll just handle taking materials back and mining to save you time. Yeah, we have a little bit of a problem over here. So this tunnel comes out of the mountain, right? This whole entire area is not spawn proof, so just mobs are flying into the cave we're carving out. Or, yeah, this little area is not mob proof, so there was a bunch of creepers trying to run up on me whenever I was mining. I'm gonna mob proof this area real quick. Also, we should start making like stacks and stacks of good arrows because we're not taking advantage of the fact that our flame will ignite any arrow on fire. Could be doing like 3 times the damage with our bow and arrows. What's wrong? Mobs everywhere. I'm lighting up everything as we go. Dang, man, this Sam guy's good. The music that we listen to sometimes in here is made by a guy named Sam. Really good music. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dirt is so annoying. Get out of my way, you're ruining my haste freaking frenzy. I hate this garbage. Like I'm doing fine and then just my pickaxe slows down. Terrible. Terrible. Like, please get out of the way, dirt. Don't understand. Why is there sand here? Huh? What? Why is there sand here? Hmm? This is an anomaly. Sand is not naturally spawning. Yeah. But the way sand is in Minecraft is you have to be in a freaking desert. But why is it just here? 3 pieces. That's it. Bro, this is crazy. How quickly the inventory fills up. I'm making a double chest over here for all my stuff so I can have more space. Cause, yeah, nah. I need more room. Yeah. Cool. There's a bunch of trash getting nagged. That is so freaking funny. Andesite is trash too. Yeah, we get stuff done a lot quicker with your method. Especially when we put it together. We're gonna have this whole entire quadrant ready for you to carve out so that way when you carve it out, it's done. And we can just move on. Whoa. Whoa, I'm being blasted away. Dirt needs to be erased. Take it out of random mountains, bro. What the? I wonder if that's well, legitimately how it is IRL. There's just a big patch of just dirt, soil, in between rocks. Just wow. This went from the most mild project to the most insane thing out of the blue. What's even more impressive is how little my freaking pickaxes took in. Bro's just gonna come back to like the craziest thing ever. Huh? I could not hear you. Dang, you cut out right at this. Bro, the chat knows what it's doing. Right as you went to say the exact same thing I didn't hear, it just said, nah. I hate this dumb chat. Cancerous. I get so annoyed I can't repeat myself, bro. Like, why? Why? We're in 2025. How is your service so dog? You integrated it into one of the best consoles ever and it's still dog. We're not using a phone, bro. Dog, this is a good method. We're getting a lot done quick. You're pretty smart for this little. I don't know why it's quicker. I guess it's because you're able to focus on one little area more effectively instead of having just a mine and a freaking just frenzy across everywhere, looking up and down and around, and it's just better this way. Get more done faster. It's actually so efficient. We're crazy! What the heck? We do this stuff so nonchalantly. Like, these are actual projects that have balls to them, grip. We're not just placing a few blocks down and calling it a day. This is some massive BS for no reason, too, suddenly. Like, that's what kills me. Out of the blue, I was like, this is the thought process. I looked at my mob museum I had started and I was like, dang, this is pathetic. I'm just carving chambers into a hill. Like, that's not really that's not really a mob museum. That's like a showcase. I was like, dang, bro, I need to like actually build something. And there's this project suddenly. And I didn't realize the scope of it until I started thinking about how many mobs there is. And then I was like, dang, I can't just make it a plain old room with like regular blocks. I gotta make the floor pixel design of every mob that I have contained. So then, yeah, the idea completely morphed. Dude, we're gonna need a little bit more double chest. Not looking good. Dang, it's gonna take like 3 shulker boxes just to put the floor down for this room. Dang. I got my work cut out for me, bro. It's a good thing. Farming what? I don't like doing it either. I was able to farm 3 shulker boxes in an hour and a half. Hey, that was an hour and a half while giving it a 10-minute break in between. Every, what? 20 minutes? 15 minutes? Wasn't that bad. It was a solo fill too. All 3 of them. I'm gonna start carving out more of this two block thingy. Little path. It's effective, I don't know. What? Yeah, you just gotta switch to dirt for a while. Okay. Whoa. Haste is crazy. The freaking glowstone never stood a chance. Alright, so you're still working on that. I can get more of this 2 little tunnel done. Okay, while you're continuing to carve out real quick, I'm gonna go trade for some more glowstone. I need like lots. Yeah, get this garbage out of here. I'm making a chest for coal. Alright, I made the coal chest over here. Can you not exist, you little faggot? I don't have any arrows on me, so I can't do anything from long distance. Yeah, we're running out of stone chests in this little middle place. Something tells me we're gonna need a little bit more. Yeah, now that the outside is peering in. Let us learn more about these so-called legions by peering directly into your mind. I need to see some characters like that in Fortnite. Huh? We put our inventory into a few different chests in the last couple days. Or last week. I'll go search while you keep on mining. It would be at the gunpowder farm, huh? I'll check. Oh yeah, didn't you place down a shulker earlier and put some stuff in there? Maybe your axe is in there. Yeah, it's not here at the gunpowder farm for sure. There's a random shulker you placed down. Run flesh? Yeah, run flesh. Huh. Oh yeah, this was after our first mission. Where do we get the deep slate from? Where do we get that 4 deep slate from? You had 3 and I had 1. What were we doing right before that? Yeah, but you wouldn't have dropped your stuff all the way down there. Well, that's like a no way scenario. Huh. Well, I have an extra axe. It's up here. Axe. You could take that axe. Where? These are new chests. Where else were we at? Ireland? Nah. Not doing anything in Ireland. don't even got my stuff on me. It's down here. Come on. Funnily enough, I ran out of rockets too. It's like what rockets should be. Okay. This is one heck of a mission. So where's... Not in there. You were using your axe recently. Oh yeah, I had you craft boats. Did you use it then? Hmm. Where else were we? I'm confused. I can't remember when you last had it. Like, I'm trying to think, like, when did you have it? Netherite? It wouldn't be down there, though. What shulker? Down there? I don't know. I don't think so. Go to the site real quick. We were crafting potions, too. The mountain base. We were there a lot crafting potions. I think we'll go there first. Just to get that out of the way. Yeah, I think there's a chest there. I think you put your... Yeah, I think there's stuff in that chest. If it's good, I don't know, but I know it's yours. I think. We were there a lot in the last couple days. Okay. Chunks decided, nah. We empty these chests. Not in a room with Big Beaky. We didn't go downstairs either. so checked. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The thing is maybe you have it in a shulker in your ender chest? What does it do the one thing that makes ender chest goated? The ability to slot, what is it? Yeah, 27 just additional slots of like, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Holy, the raft feels laggier. I guess we'll go see if there's no way it's down there. In a shulker, which one though? Purple one. It's not here. I don't think it's gonna be here. The site? Down here. Nah, there's nothing here. Shulker shell. The right upgrade. Nah. That's crazy. There's been a string of missing tools in the server recently. Pro lost his shovel. Pro just has the most random shulkers known to man. There's no connections between any... What the... Like, where the freak did you get these from, bro? Look at these! These boots in here! What?! Oh, it's hilarious, bro. I don't even remember those! I remember the diamond boots, but I didn't remember they were mine! I didn't think I just took them off of my feet and said, okay. Like... Oh yeah, I think, yeah, it makes sense. Those were for going into the nether and taking a little less damage. So the problem is now, where is your axe? Christ. Flight duration 3 means damage 3 when hitting the wall. Yeah, pressing X saves everything. Holy. It's instantaneous canceling of the damage. Pretty good. So yeah, the question is, where did the axe go? And where did you last have it is the more important question. We haven't even done much today. That's the crazy part. really thought it was gonna be downstairs. I gave you a hoe. That was like the first thing that happened today. Was I gave you a hoe. The whole day? Dog. It just sucks because yesterday you were mostly AFK and I can't remember what you were doing before that. I don't know. You could borrow this axe. I have 3 axes. That one's the worst of them all. It doesn't have fortune or freaking silk touch. You can't do anything to that axe. You can't add on an additional the enchantment. I don't even think you could change the name on that thing. That axe is the worst axe. I don't know why. Let's go. Hype. Axe, you will be forgotten, but remembered for a few minutes. I don't know. I can't think of what you would have did with it. We've done so much stuff. It's just, we go from here, we go there, we go there. Yeah, I know you didn't drop it either. Maybe at the... It's not at the bottom of the deep slate farm. I have it. Okay. Let's see. Let's think about where I got rogue shulkers laying around at. The gunpowder farm has so many shulker boxes now, it's crazy. I'm gonna go check to see if any of these have a rogue netherite axe. Yeah, I mean, you dropped a bunch of them to me, and then I used them to fill up for gunpowder and other shenanigans. You think at the time, sand. Okay, miscellaneous junk. There was also the crafting spree we did over here. We dropped all of our items over here at the gunpowder farm to craft everything, but I don't remember. The gunpowder farm? Oh, I can't. Light gray. It's definitely not the gunpowder farm. So the search has been narrowed down to something we did in the last... I don't know. 3 days? 4 days? Hasn't been much. It's because of school. So, like, I did the mysteries. It's just such a mystery, because... No, because right after that school, you didn't even get on Sunday. Yeah. Boom, boom. Huh. Don't know. Apples, what the balls? Oh yeah, there's so many leaves that apples are generating. It's kind of funny. Worst case scenario, I'll just go make you another axe in 30 seconds. In fact, I'm just gonna go do it right now. It's a missing part and it's annoying. If we have a new one, we won't wonder where the other one's at. Although I'm still trying to narrow it down because it's so weird when stuff like that disappears. No. So what do you want? Silk touch or fortune? Okay. Where is it at? Mending. Sharpness 5. Yeah, it's the things that you want a fortune that matter. Where's unbreaking? Yeah, we could use this for the unbreaking and mending. It has protection stamped on it, but who cares? Oh, there's an unbreaking and mending book already. Better not use that book then. And then fortune? So let's see. Unbreaking, mending, sharpness, fortune, and what? Efficiency. Coal. Coal, 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 coal. Alright, so I need some sticks, some more emeralds, and some more, or yeah, just some more emeralds. I can buy bookshelves and break them. Got plenty of emeralds at the... Yeah, the gold farm is not just the gold farm. Gold farm's the emerald farm, too. Although technically we got like 2 of them. So I'll just take all this in case of being taxi. Whoa. 2 empty shulkers there. About this random chunk of deeps that I had. Some diamonds. Oh, there's books right there. I'm taking those for sure. What's up with this? Out of potions? Yeah. The dispenser is. I'll put some more in there. Go ahead and flick the switch. Alright, diamonds. Code just completely disappeared, bro. Efficiency and fortune is what I'm looking for. I know coal's efficiency. But who's fortune? I don't know. Steve the Third. Silk touch? No. Lure, Dom Toretto, Aqua Affinity, Mending and Knockback. Reach 2. Okay, it's obviously night because these faggots are sleeping. I don't know what this game's talking about. Cole, let me get efficiency from you, bro. Cole's efficiency 5 is 1. 1 emerald. That's ridiculous. Cole, my man. Dead, they just separated from each other. Smite 5. Frostwalker 2. Willem, you freaking suck. You actually suck, Willem. Holy Jesus, your prices are absurd. Irwin. Power 5, channeling and projectile protection. Brian O'Connor. Bane of Arthropods 4. Whatever. Depth Strider and Fortune 2. Unbroken Umar. Mending Infinity. Steve the Third, are you Fortune? You're Silk Touch and Infinity, huh? Reaching Brian. What's your purpose, soldier? Zane. Earl. Owen. I go Owen sells freaking Fort Mending. Bane of Arthropods 4. Never mind. Fortune 3. Yeah, making an axe is pesky. Because you have to do the enchantments in an exact way, and if you don't, well then screw off. Oh yeah, is it just gonna be netherite axe? Is it just gonna be netherite axe? Your axe's name. Exact. Video of Peanut. Peak Breaker? Sick. Full gold armor zombie? Trap him in a box. Trap him in a box, and what do you want to name him? I'm standing by for the name. Make sure not to let him stand in the sun or his helmet will disappear. Oh, I just realized Co's finally back. What's the name on guy? Still thinking? I guess whenever I think of gold dead people, I think of Egyptians. King Tut? King Tut is a little kid, by the way, so it works out pretty well. Yeah, he was the biggest ruler of Egypt ever. Alright, he's safe now. His helmet can't be taken away, and here's your new axe. Oh wait, never mind. That's a cheap job. Let me make it netherite. Let's hope this bro, I don't know where that other axe went. I'm trying to think of where, but that axe was trash anyways, so it had to go. Anyways, but it's sad. It's tragic. Yeah, I think. Oh, dang, I forgot I need the template. I hate their little changes. What? Cap. Another full gold mob? I guess we could collect mobs as we go. That works. Don't let him touch the sun. Little faggot. I'm bringing glass to enclose him. What should his name be? He's another Egyptian king. Let's make bro Khufu. Sounds like a cool name. Egyptian god. No, Orokusaki, I hate you! Orokusaki. Shregger. Orokusagi. What the frick are you doing? Iki, here's your axe. The meat breaker's crazy. Yo, bro's pretty set. Like, yo, just shooting away. So we're gonna make a box to enclose him in, and then I'm gonna hit him into the box. Oh. Speaking of chasing. He really likes to shoot. We'll keep him for the mob museum. Khufu and King Tut are goated. I guess, yeah, we're looking for basic mobs full gold, but they're the only ones, huh? Right? Oh wait, glass. Glass is not good. That can go through. Yeah, he'll lose his stuff. Alright, now bro's safe. Oh wait, no, he won't. He's always safe in here. I'm thinking about it. No sun can ever touch him. I got a lot of stuff to burn. Huh? A baby zombie. Technically, that is another type of mob, so you're right. We do need to get that. But then again, Zombie Bob is the perfect example of a baby zombie. But I guess it would be nice to have every mob gold as well. What we need to find is a fully grown, full diamond zombie. I'm gonna take these emeralds back to the villager farm and then we can come back and continue carving. Ko, come take a look at my work. Or me and Beaky's work. We've been carving for a while. Yeah. Zombie Bob Dad. Dad Bob. Because, like I said, the first layer of the museum is gonna have our special mobs that we like. And then underground is where King Tut and Khufu are. That's where it's gonna be all the common mobs. I'm so done. You just see Gecko walking around. So this is the inside of the museum. It's not finished yet, obviously. But this is... Yeah, this is where pixel arts are gonna be. But come over here. This is where the actual museum's gonna be. We cut this out just now. Massive! Diamonds off the peasants. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's where it's gonna go until... Let's get him enclosed in a proper glass box as well. Alright, knock him in. Could place glass. Khufu. Meet Khufu. He's a little active, but eventually he'll run out of ammo. Yeah, it only takes, I think, 263 shots. Yeah. More than the pigments have. So that's 2 mobs so far. And that's 2 mobs with variants. So we need a basic skeleton and a zombie and a regular zombie as well. virtually impossible. This guy's rare too. I don't see many of these guys, bro. Golden armor skeleton? I don't even see armored skeleton. I only see them with like helmets or something like that usually. Alright, well, I got space again. It's crazy because you can't even make a diamond skeleton. There's a couple mobs you can make on your own by dropping them armor, but you can't make a diamond skeleton. You can't make an armored skeleton of any variety. Yeah, it has to be natural, else it's impossible for it to spawn. Yeah, some mobs are like you have to, like the one in the pig farm or the gold farm. That mob you have to make like that. You cannot get a zombie pigman armored unless he's a pigman first. Then you put armor on him and then transport him to the overworld and he'll turn into a zombie pigman with armor. That's why I made him. I made him last night. He's a zombie pigman with full netherite armor. Which is naturally impossible. That's why it's cool to have. Alright, I'm just gonna get back to carving. Whoa. What's Code think about the project though? So far. Yeah, I decided that it was looking too dull on the main island. Ireland is a big part of what makes the main world look good, and well, you need to add more stuff around. I also thought it would be appropriate to have... Yeah, it's gonna be gone. Once me and Biggie carve out this room, we're moving on to the mountain right there. He doesn't like it. The hill in front of Ireland, Biggie doesn't like it. So it's gonna be going down within the next few hours. I promise you that was exactly what happened. I was telling him what we were doing and down here, and then he was like, I don't know, he just ran off to the side and was like looking at the mountain like an Enderman basically. And if you know Beaky and Enderman, he kills all Endermen. Basically, he's just staring at it for like a good, I don't know, like 3 minutes. And I'm like, what's going on, man? What are you doing? Like, we're down here. And he's like, I don't like this. He's like, I don't like this. And I was like, okay. I was like, we'll get rid of it here in a second. And then, or like after a while, we'll get rid of it. And then we continued for a little bit, and then he just went back to the mountain. I don't know. Something was off about that mountain. And then he was like, yeah, I don't like how this is making Ireland look small. This thing's gotta go. So yeah, the mountain's gone now. Not now, but it will be. 100%. That mountain is tiny compared to what he's carved out, bruh. Oh dang, we're running out of space. Gotta get back to carving. Yeah, Ireland is just, wow, ever growing. Yeah, I filled it in. It was a nuisance. Frick! Yeah, that little chunk being carved out helped us out quite a bit. It didn't seem like a lot, but it actually is a good amount. Where Trying to get an idea of where you're at, but I don't. Whoa. Yeah, if Vicky doesn't know what the song is, that's not a good sign. What can you do? Oh yeah, how did Ko's plumbing go? What was like the situation with that? Figs? Or on the way to Figs? Interesting. This is all the chests? Oh. Did you not place the chest right or what? Well, yeah, we already know about that little problem. Wait, why do you have glass there? Crouch, you donkey. Crouch when you're placing them, you donkey. Tech! Because he didn't know you could go on top of chests and not open them when you're trying to place on top of them by crouching. I know. I just saved you a lot of time, bruh. Just ask for tips, man. I was the one who destroyed it. It was not my fault that a random armored zombie spawned with an iron sword! What? My fault, you little rat! As if? I'll admit I shouldn't have went AFK. I'll own up. But that, bro, any other zombie, I was fine. Literally any other zombie. He could have had no armor. But that freaking sword, bro, that iron sword was the difference. Holy. Oh, I found a regular skeleton. You know what's happening to this guy? Oh, he has flame on his bow. I like that. Oh my. He's actually doing a lot of damage to me. He could shoot his bow fast. Why can he shoot so fast? You see this? Why can he shoot so fast? Yo, I'm actually gonna die! Why can he shoot? You see that, Beaky? He shoots unusually fast. Why does he sleep that? Why does he shoot that fast? Why can't I sleep up here either? Dumb freaking mobs. You accidentally what? Huh? This guy shoots way too fast. Come on, faggot. I'm gonna play Ring Around the Rosie with this retard. Ow! How did he do that? He overrided my block placement. Stop shooting at me, faggot. He's almost in. You gotta get out of here. You're complicating everything. You're not helping. He just doesn't know what he's doing. He's just here. I need him to keep watch of him when I'm not around. Other than that, useless. Keep him focused on you. What are you doing? Kill the freaking zombie. Why does he auto toggle to me? Freaking retard. You annoying little faggot. That is the most annoying skeleton I've ever seen. Keep a watch on him right now. I'm gonna go get a name tag. I'm gonna think of a name for him real quick. He seems like a Spencer to me. Spencer it is. Spencer the skeleton. This faggot's annoying. I've never seen a skeleton shoot that quickly in my life. To where he can shoot? He shoot at me, right? Shoot at you, shoot at me, and keep it over and over and over and over to where he's like keeping us both on fire at the same time. Like, what? Huh? Huh? I'm baffled. I'm baffled. Huh? Spencer, bro. Like, look at that. Right away, this faggot's on the job. Alright, now regular zombie. I haven't yet thought of the name for a regular zombie, but... Beaky, you can come up with the name for the zombie. Ko, you're getting the next mob. We're gonna call the zombie zombie? Dang. Shoot. That's crazy. Oh, there's a zombie! Hello, zombie. No, you're getting burned. What are you doing? He's gonna live. We can heal him up, too. 2 zombies. Here, let's kill this guy. Get the one with full HP. Come on, zombie. Okay. Keep an eye on him real quick. I'm gonna go make a name tag zombie. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? An anvil here? Alright, man. Alright, man. You're the innovator. Screw that faggot. I freaking hate you. Now he has a purpose, huh? Alright, we're gonna call him the Glass Zombie. Bro's name, he got an Bro evolved. Who's that Pokemon? Bro evolved. The Glass Zombie. Okay. Spencer, the Glass Zombie, King Tut, and Khufu. It's 4 down. Same category, so 2 down realistically. Oh, look, a zombie villager. That's another variant too. No, they can't. I'm not going to lie. I don't really care for zombie villagers. The reason I don't care for him is because I could take a regular villager. Yeah. You gotta get the basic mobs because they come in naturally, but after that, it's like, whatever. Yeah, because if there was no villagers at a certain point, that means zombie villagers didn't exist. Oh, so they were a thing before, and then out of the blue, they were like that. It is not Mac and Cheese Monday. Mac and Cheese Sunday's crazy. I don't know what's worse, Mac and Cheese Sunday or Sandwich Sunday. What? It doesn't matter. Thankfully, there's no effect. Like, there's really no difference. Oh, another fully gold skeleton. Huh? No, he's definitely special. I haven't seen this many spawn that close to each other. Like, ever. Dead Ireland is just being infiltrated. Right away, you care. Man, go back to not caring, faggot. Right away, huh? Hey, you buck. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go get some stuff from my mom and I'm gonna come back to the project. Sidetracked as always. That's crazy. Alright. Back on the project for a short second while my comal is heating up. Oh yeah, Co. Would Co be interested in a joint operation? So sadly, I need a lot of deep slate and more than I've already farmed. We could go farm lots of deep slate, all three of us, and then we could give some to Ireland to use. Alright. We'll probably start after we carve down the mountain, so it won't be for like another hour and a half. Oh yeah, little question of curiosity for Co. Does Co ever think he'll ever get into like villagers and stuff like that? Villagers? Like, does Co ever think there'll be any population in Ireland? Cool. Yeah, and truthfully, you're still laying the groundwork for what Ireland will look like. Nice. Sounds like a good plan of attack. That's crazy. Husks. Alright, Beaky, I got a lot of this stuff cut out. Oh, we're out of the beacon range. Place down another beacon, Beaky. Yes, I'm building it a little bit into this so that way I'm preparing for later on whenever it go farther. The reason I flew to the bed, Beaky, is because I needed gold. So I was trying to do a dual usage fly. I carved out a lot. Really cool theory. If the Overlord would have finished his transference using Lloyd's golden power, would Lloyd have kept his golden energy like he did regardless? And would have the Overlord just come back in a body? Or would he have become the Golden Master like that and Lloyd loses his power? Because we know that he was able to make, what was it, 94% or 98%? Was it 94 or 98? No, I'm talking about like what was the percentage that the Overlord's chamber was at whenever it was interrupted? Was it 90 or 94? Well, it ended up being that his golden energy was restored back to 100%. It just took him a couple days because remember they found him on a remote island and he didn't have the energy necessary to conjure the golden dragon. But it came back to him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hiroshi's Labyrinth episode. Mm-hmm. That's why the Golden Master needed the golden weapons to become the Golden Master. Because that's why my question was the way I posed it the way I did or asked it was if he finished the transference, would he have lost his power then and became the Golden Master? Or would he have just been reincarnated as the Overlord with his powers? Because yeah, but we know that he didn't use, or he originally didn't want to use the golden energy to become the Golden Master. He was just using it to reconstitute himself. Because bro literally had a digital, it was a digital mega weapon basically, is what Borg Tower was. It was a digital mega weapon that could be used over time instead of having to have a map. Because that's the difference between Lloyd's golden energy and the mega weapon was the mega weapon required all four golden weapons to be merged into one, and you had to like focus, and you could only do one crazy wish every once in a while. But Lloyd's golden power, it was like you could string it along and make it do more complicated things. Because we know he's not the golden master until he gets the golden weapons. The Overlord, he doesn't become the golden master till he gets the golden weapons. Exactly. So that's why I wonder, would the reconstitution have made him his original Overlord self, or would he have become the golden master? He had a dragon. He was a dragon originally. That's why the metamorphosis from Garmadon turned him into a dragon, because that's the original form of the Overlord. That's what I'm so curious about. What's up? Yeah, I understand. I feel similar. Alright, haste is back on this side. We're running out of haste. Where do you want me to be? Alright, I'm here. Ha! Pro continues to be a faggot even after the fact. Remember whenever I surrounded the bottles in the room, in the little meeting room we have? I surrounded the bottles in there with ice. For some reason, Pro turned them into water blocks. Water does not cool down drinks. Newsflash. What's up? Mm-hmm. Co. You can make infinite Irish colors now because of the wool farm. You can get infinite carpet from the wool farm. So that, like, making those, like, flags anymore doesn't really matter. And me and Beaky are really close to it right now, so we've been farming it all, like, all day, basically. As long as we're within 6 chunks of it, it'll farm. Yeah, it's been farming all day. Cool. Right? You can take the individual wool and make it into carpet, right? I'm sure. Yep. Yep. So basically what you need to do is you need to go into the Irish flag room, right? You needed to pick up all the wool you placed down and convert it into freaking carpet. I just checked it. All wool converts into carpet. W. You just have to pick up the color wool first to get the recipe. Shoot. Man, they need to start the anime JJK back up. Tired of waiting. I don't think so. I think I blocked it off completely. He thinks he's clever. Little does he know, water does not cool down drinks, bro. Like, I can't put a can of pop in the freaking lake and pull it out ice cold. Like, what? Freaking pro. He's pro-tarded as well. Yeah, you'd have to have like ice. You'd have to have just like a pool of it can never go down from ice cold water. If not, it literally can't cool down anything. That guy said, let me put water there. What a genius. Wow, Beaky, I carved out a massive chunk of this again. I'm trying to get far enough to where I could go on the bottom and start helping, and then it won't be like I'm in the way. Oh shoot, we're already here. Dang. Yeah, 73. This goes a lot faster when you do your method. Your method's crazy. Okay, let's see. Yo, we're netting a lot of dirt from this too. This is positive. Okay, Beaky, I'm gonna go off into the distance for a little bit. And I'm gonna go farm as much glowstone as I can real quick before the night. To get through the night and sleep. The glowstone trade is amazing. Frick. Jesus, you little faggot. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I'm done with all this. I was able to get a stack and a half of glowstone, which is good. I need as much glowstone as possible. Da, da, na, 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 da, na, na, da, na, da. No, 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 no. You AFK? You do there. There. I don't want to be the very thing I swore to destroy. Oh my god, you're talking about it, bro. Yeah, what if Mace Windu fried freaking Sidious? I know. It's not official. Yeah, I'd say I love those guys, but it sucks that we can't get it officially because we can only see like sketches and stuff that they make. Oh look, there's a dog. That's a mob. We already have a lot of dogs around the server though. The sweaty puppy basement's full. Alright, well I'm gonna get this finished off so we can be ready to in the home stretch and we can get started on that mountain. That'd be sick though, holy. What if Star Wars episodes would be bonkers? That's the best one. Ko asked the best question, the best what if right off the rippity skippity. Yeah, what if Anakin wasn't a simp? What if he was smart and realized that sometimes death has to happen? You can't just not make Qui-Gon, yeah. Except, bro, Qui-Gon got fried so early on, it's sad. Yeah, make Obi-Wan, make the inexperienced Jedi the one who gets fried. And then Qui-Gon lives because he's Qui-Gon. Yeah, the one who's supposed to become stronger gets fried in the same episode he becomes prevalent. Also, yeah, they did the setup perfectly because it wouldn't have made sense if it was Qui-Gon, because Qui-Gon would have never, ever, ever made a student that reckless. Not to say Obi-Wan did anything wrong, but you couldn't see the influence on Anakin. Qui-Gon was really in tune with the Force, bruh. Yeah, he also wasn't in tune with the Force. You gotta remember, there was a good chunk of time where the Jedis believed the Sith were gone. Like literally, the Jedis believed the Sith were gone for a good chunk of time. Only, I mean, come on now. Like, just, if you had, I mean, Qui-Gon, I feel like he would have saw it coming. And especially, like, the shift in Anakin's personality. I remember watching the movie for the first time thinking, this freaking retard. This guy's really simping for, like, a 6. Calm down. She, unfortunately, okay, if you're looking at it from the moment that movie came out, probably, she gets a little more attractive. So, like, 6 for her time. She was really juicy in, like, Thor the Dark World. She was really juicy. Mid-white woman doesn't really get more. I mean, now she's like a. I mean, okay. 10 years ago, I give her an 8, 9 for a white chick, especially. Anything more than that is just simp level. I don't know. She's not that impressive. Yeah, her assets are quite low. Per se is ridiculous. The evaluation's insane. No butt, out of the question. Yo! Yeah, bro. Just Star Wars. How funny. Yeah, well, she in her like planet, she looks always wacky. Whenever she gets with Anakin and gets that little suit on, be hot. Whoa! Sad. Yo! Mm, where are you? That's crazy. Alright, I got the whole little thing cut out, Beaky. Now we just gotta do the bottom layer. Should be done quickly. Yeah, Megan Fox for Transformers freaking 1 and 2 is just, oh my Jesus. I'd do anything for 10 minutes alone with her. My God. She's crazy, man. I remember that was like the first chick you saw whenever you were younger and you were just like, okay, alright. That's what those have to offer. And you still didn't really care, but you were like, alright, alright. Megan Fox used to be so freaking juicy, man, and even now she's still a little crazy. Not as crazy as she used to be, but like she was actually a 10 before. Now at best I could give her a 7. It's unfortunate. Nah, plastic surgery. Her age had nothing to do with it. Like she was actually fine. Her age has actually been pretty graceful, I'd say. Who's getting hit? Oh, a witch hit you. It's her face that mostly looks different. Yeah, that's exactly the sad reality. I was even looking at Kim Kardashian before she got surgery, and she was kind of bad. Holy. Kim Kardashian was... Huh? Yeah, before she got surgery, Kim Kardashian was kind of wild. Doesn't matter. She wasn't a porn star when she was 16. I would go that far back. Whenever she was 16, she looked like she was 23 for chicks now. I'm not saying it's okay, but she was dressing in a bikini at 16. So, like, if she can dress in it, I can evaluate her based on what she's wearing. Crazy looking 16-year-old. Nah, I can, let me show you. Bro, she was crazy. Look at this. Huh? 16? Huh? 16? Please! She was crazy at 16, bro. That look is crazy. Like, what the? 16. Exactly! Boy, I'm going that back. I'm going that back, man. I'm sorry. She was a crazy looking 16-year-old. Kendall? Nah, mid. She's like well, I'd say she's the baddest when you look at the whole thing. Kylie Jenner only looks better after plastic surgery. So, not really a good evaluation. She looked good from the jump. She has her mom's looks, man. Kim Kardashian. She looks just like her mom. Yeah, my mom and dad used to watch that too. They stopped watching it when they figured out it was fake. You used to like watching what? Oh yeah, WWE? Wow, that's cool. I never know Co was into that. I used to be into wrestling too. Oh, Rock W. Scripted. Yeah, I mean, literally, you can like look and you can find like pretty, like, you can just like look. Oh, Logan Paul's winning on the next script and he'll win. Like, it's pretty obvious. It wasn't then though. They didn't make it really, I mean, you knew it was a show, but like, you didn't realize everything was fake. Like, what the heck? And then did you watch like WWE back then? Like whenever it was like crazy, like they would have chicks dancing like almost naked on there and stuff like that. Even one of the freaking like the vice president's daughter was on there one time. Vince McMahon. He had his daughter on there and she was going crazy. Pretty crazy daughter. The moral of the story is don't put your daughter in a setting with a lot of men. Dog, I'm pretty sure she even had sexual scenes with the dad. It wasn't sexual like that. It was just like, you know, it wasn't sexual. It was more so along the lines of like, you know, women are attractive, you know, like we know like, you know, my daughter's a good like attractive chick. She can go and talk to any of the wrestlers and just like get them to do anything. And like there was even like a plot line where one of the wrestlers was with his daughter. Exactly. Overly sexualized. Even whenever it was him and her just on there, she was still getting sexualized. But that's just, I mean, women are women. They have the two things that are worth value. It's not cutthroat, like it just ends there. But like, you know, most chicks are trash, and unless they got a big butt, I'm not gonna pay them any attention. Yeah, just oh, he's trash. Move on. Women have life on easy mode. I mean, besides the whole bleeding and children stuff, and that's not easy. But whenever you can make money just for, I mean, dog, chicks could. I literally saw a story where a chick took feet pics over the course of 3 months, right? Okay, those feet pics she took for those 3 months were enough to make her money for 2 years. Without a dude ever asking a question. Like, huh? She did those in 3 months, and then for 2 years, she has some income. Like, huh? Wow. Yeah, dude, I don't get that, dude. Like, the fact that there's dudes out there that think feet are the end of the world is, I don't get it. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to, what's so fascinating? No, they just have a really weird fixation on something. Because, like, there's things that I could, like, understand a little bit of a desire for. That's just the most random thing ever. Like, yeah, I think some chick asked me one time, and I was like, yeah, feet are about as attractive as any other part of the body that isn't butt and boobs, which is basically no attraction at all. They're just kind of there. Yeah, the waist has more attraction to it. Tripping over themselves for feet, bro. Like, actually crazy. It's crazy. Like, they're actually, and it's not just like some little, oh, like they ask for it here and there. These dudes are actually tripping over themselves for any, like, feet pics. Like, what's your issue? Are you okay? Yeah, I don't know. Sweaty and, I don't know. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the, well, what I was gonna say is that majority women's feet are like smaller, but the chicks who have smaller feet aren't generally looked at by foot fetish dudes. It's almost like they like the more, I'm not gonna say masculine because it has its own look, but I don't know. It's weird. I've never understood it. I've tried to like get a like. Well, yeah. Well, not even hot. These dudes, they don't even. It's that's like an understatement. Saying that the dudes find feet hot is like saying that pizza is not cheesy. Yeah, it's literally the thing. Like, as if everything else was gone and they have those feet, they'd still be on it. Like, huh? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If the chick I was with had a terrible, like, just the worst looking, just ogre, I'd probably, you know, yeah. But I'm not looking at this chick and go, oh my god, her feet! What? I've tried to understand where these guys are coming from. Like where the dip on their chip is coming from, and I just, no, I don't know. Yeah, those are gonna be way over me, big dog. Whoa. Over, under, nowhere near my eyes. Alright. We're done. Oh no, we're not. Wow, it's a little... That's funny. Oh no, it actually is. Yeah, it is done. It just looks ghetto because of the dirt. Yeah, it's 63. Make that the wall? Yeah, I would do the wall. Sounds good. I'm gonna break all the stone first. And I'll go over and I'll break. We're just gonna carve out and then we'll start working on the mountain immediately because that's gonna matter more after the whole thing's done. Alright. Yeah, rip Megan Fox though, man. She used to be a 10. She was crazy looking, bro. Holy. There's a scene in Transformers 2 where she's changing and oh my god. The amount of times I rewinded and just was watching that repeatedly as a 11-year-old is ridiculous. Right? When did Transformers 2 come out? The moment that movie came out. Revenge of the Fallen. Yeah, dog, that's crazy. At 7 years old, I was gooning to this chick. Holy. I was like 9 years old. Wow. No, but I was way off. I said 11 and I was actually like 7 or yeah, I'd say I was like maybe at the most 9, but potentially 7 when I was like looking into this chick. Like what the heck? She's been a target, big dog. If I was offered a night with her, I would have to in this for the sake of targets, bro. Holy, that is a target. Shia LaBeouf was with her. I figured that out. You told me that, and I looked it up, and it's true. He was with her. My man was literally... Bro was the god of gods! Oh my! Literally when he made that, make your dreams come true! He was making his dream come true, bro. What the freak? Shia LaBeouf is legendary, and he just... Nobody says anything about him anymore. He's not in any big movies. He's just rich, and he's gone. He did. He was on it for years. Since the first Transformers movie all the way up until the third. That's why the third didn't have her in it, because they broke up. Yeah, that's why, because they broke up, and then he was the main guy. He was basically in charge of who got added as, like, in the main role, like, the lineup of the main people. Yeah, for years. Like, it was like a whole, like, 5 years type stuff. He was just taking care of business. No, Megan's crazy, bro! She is a colossal crazy looking woman, though. Like, especially for her being freaking white, too. Usually white women are so lackluster, it's insane. But she was white and she was crazy looking. She had a 10, but that was a trend. That had nothing to do with her ethnicity. It was a trend. You had to have a 10 then. Alright, are we gonna start on the next thing, Beaky, or what? I wanna go take out all this now. Okay, give me a second. I'm doing some finishing touches on this little chunk well, it's not a little chunk, it's a massive chunk. Yeah, bro was going crazy, man. Megan Fox is just so crazy. Like, there's no amount of money I wouldn't pay to just be with that chick for an hour, 2 hours. That's just, it's one, and that's how you know, yeah, during that time. Now, I mean, just let me one night real quick. I'm not paying any money. Yeah, one night real quick. I'm not paying any money. It's wild, bro. Well, cause like, dog, I mean, let's be real here. Her right now, or, you know, 16 to 19-year-old Kim Kardashian. 69-year-old Kim Kardashian. Wanda's actor. Oh, Elizabeth Olsen. She still had some assets. Yeah. She's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. The feminization didn't happen until like 2019, and then she just, God. Well, because she has a crazy suit in Age of Ultron. Yeah, her suit's ridiculous. Like, God, they nerfed her suit so badly. She had assets in Age of Ultron. Crazy. Chicks, man. I gotta run off. Think about how much time men have lost collectively talking about women. My God. It's actually extensive. Yeah, we're a different breed. Most men just sit there drinking alcohol, wasting their bodies away. Man, diorite, like, get out of here. Why is it here? Why? There's so much of it everywhere. Granite, diorite. Why? Please! Yeah, I got food. Dog. You've been on this server for 2 years, and even before that, it was the same situation, man. And why? Because it's 10 times easier just to say, hey, I need some food, than it is to actually produce or to keep. Because if you're gonna farm food, you might as well farm like endless amounts. But nobody wants to do that. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, freaking right. You got an unlimited supply of chicken, you fag. Hack down, I love it. He's a tried and true member. Alright, Beaky, what are we gonna do now? We can work on the mountain? All I know is that I'm not gonna start working on the interior of this until the yeah, I'm trying to get the floor done real quick because the floor is gonna take like 3 shulker boxes of deep slate to fill in. The floor is gonna be made out of deep slate, and then I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna checkerboard it after we fill it in completely with deep slate. Actually, no, it's not gonna be checkerboarded. It's just gonna have a walkway. Okay, there's all that. Well, he needed to come back as Iron Man. If they make it work right, I'll be fine with it. Because what they were saying is that apparently something happened. The reason why Tony Stark, or the variant, is coincidentally Tony Stark variant is because during the snap, he did something across the multiverse. Like, it wasn't just. Although it's kind of weird because it's confirmed that gauntlets can't transcend universes, so like you can't like you can't snap in one part. You can't snap in one part of the MCU and affect everything else. Like, that's not how it works. Yeah, well, actually, what happens is the TVA nullifies all magical and cosmic technology. Yeah. Nah, the TVA is what makes them shut down. Makes sense. The TVA is like the craziest thing ever. You gotta remember, freaking Loki. Kang. Yeah. He doesn't shut him off. It's using freaking. Okay. Basically, the information that's needed to create the TVAs comes from a booklet that this person called Obi made. Now, Obi is the one who tells you how to do everything in the TVA every time you have a problem. But Kang is the original creator of the book. And the book is not just a book. It's legitimately the key to life. It teaches you how to freeze time, reverse it, advance time, reverse time into like you could like put a loop on yourself. The Loki show goes in depth with it. Loki learns how to reverse time infinitely, right? And in the TVA, it's going to explode and it's going to blow up. So what he does is he reverses the point of explosion back to 10 minutes before, and he keeps on doing it infinitely for decades until he absorbs and reads through all of the knowledge that the TVA guidebook has in it. And like I said, the TVA guidebook tells you everything. It tells you how all the machines work. It tells you how all of quantum physics, all of quantum mechanics, everything that the MCU is just massive in. That's what that TVA guidebook teaches you how to do. And because Loki figured out how to reverse time first, he used that as it's a part of all the abilities you get. But basically, it's called time splitting. And he learned how to control it, and after he controls the time splitting, he uses it to sit in the same pocket of time for decades. It's not exact, but he was there for like 40 years, basically, of real time. He was just sitting there, reading the book, reversing, continue to read, reversing, continue to read, over and over and over until he had the necessary knowledge to stop the machine from exploding. And it's, I mean, he's God. He can do anything. He can stop time, stop beings. I mean, he's literally the TVA. As strong as the TVA is as strong as he is, and vice versa. Loki's just a powerhouse character. The same way Loki did, because he comes from a time. His timeline is paradox. He comes from way, way back in like 1857, right? But how does Kang get the book? Because Loki, while he's traveling back in time doing stuff with him, not him, but with this guy called Mobius. He's doing stuff with Mobius, and he accidentally dropped. Well, not accidentally, but it's one of their missions before they realize that they're a part of the bad guys to take the book to that little boy in 1850 something. And then again, Kang is the only one who can understand the technology. He's been doing it since he was a kid in like 1850 or something like that. Now, that's not how the TVA gets made, but that's how he's able to time travel and freeze time. The TVA gets made because he gets smart, and then he gets so smart that he fractures time, and different versions of himself start appearing. So, you'll have a Kang who figured out time travel or figured out how to do everything, but he wants to take over the universe. And then it just kept on happening because one Kang was smart, multiple just splintered from the one. And it was bad. There was a war, there was it was a multiversal war, and basically the main Kang got them to agree to just make the TVA, and they all got together and made the TVA. You gotta remember the TVA exists outside of time and space. So even though, okay, so even though Kang is the creator of TVA, because it exists outside of time and space, the booklet ends up being how he learns about it always. The booklet that comes from the TVA that they steal from Obi. Yeah, they take one of the booklets. It's like one of the first versions of it, and they take it to from Obi to Kang in the past. And then when they get to the future, Kang's already developed the technology and stuff to stop himself from aging, so he's just infinitely able to do everything. He has infinite time to make the TVA. He has infinite time to do all the multiversal war stuff, all that. But it's sad because Kang is scrapped now. They scrapped his movie. Yeah, and they have a video of him beating on a woman in an elevator. Yeah. Crazy. Pummeling. Yeah, that was Diddy. I think it was Diddy. You know, elevator. Elevator. Yeah, elevator. Jonathan Majors. Nah, I was just finishing. Like I said, I'm gonna go to Ireland. I got a few finishing touches. Sorry, this room is complete. Alright, Beaky, we got before we make the walls in this place, we gotta get on the terraforming up top. We gotta terraform the land to line up with the new height. Andesite, I hate andesite. It's like it looks almost like stone, but it's so ugly. Alright, I'm almost done, Co. About a minute and a half. Alright, done. Man, you gotta stop doing this, man. Don't panic, man. I just put you into a box in case anything goes sideways. Alright, now that I'm done farming all this junk up, I can finally return to my regular setup. Finally, I miss all my shulkers being on me. Oiland! I'm here. Let's check it out. Wow. Island's got a dedicated storage room. Huh. Okay, so I have a tip that's gonna make Ko's life 10 times better. I have a small tip. Tiny little tip. Oh wow. Okay, I don't know if you couldn't hear me, I don't know. I have a small tip that's gonna make a world of a difference. Where is... Do you have any... Never mind. Okay, so you did W, but there's something I noticed that's an inconvenience for anyone who's trying to access the actual storage itself. It's a wee bit complicated to get to that third layer. So what you can do is you can get... No, 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 no. That's too much extra. Instead of making it look weird, just do this. So you're going to take a stair, right? And you're going to place a stair like this. So that way when you place, you have room to see the chest. And you don't have to really try or inconvenience yourself. Yeah, it won't, you can't. It's just a view. It's just you can see. That's why I use stairs. Yeah, little tip. I don't like to come in and mess with people's stuff, but if I can help, I'll help. There you are. Yeah, like over here, it's actually like, look at this. Look at this. It's so easy now. You can just... Cool. Now, the only thing that's missing from here that I would normally see in Ireland is we need to get the flag put down. And, yeah, iron door. Indeed, freaking W. I like it. And now everything has adolescent extra storage room, so you could have... Once you fill up all these with diamonds and stuff, then you can move on to this. What a daub. I like it. It looks great. And then up here, this design's matching the usual Ireland castle looking thing, just a smaller one. I like it. W. Co's cooking. Yeah, W. W wheat. I'm sorry, that's a funny post. I'll be right back. I need to go get something for my mom. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Right back. disconnected. Why? Why was I disconnected? Did we all get kicked out? Yeah. I was kicked. The freak. Alright. Next phase is beginning now. Jesus. Up top sucks. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum. Next phase begins now. Give me a second. Hmm. Talking about this way. Yeah, dub. Two double chests of dirt is commendable, I'll admit. Silk touch. Take all this deep slate. Oh my god. Lad! That's freaking crazy. He's getting cold out. Chipped anvil. Oh, I didn't know there was different stages. Man, he's reverted to his useless version. Little faggot. That's crazy. I'm placing down blocks so fast, it's lagging. Sick. Oh, just like that. That sickens. That's sickening me. Beaky, you gotta get on this. We can finish this quickly with speed. You little faggot. Oh, is that the Law and Order theme I hear? Hey, no. I love that song. Bow, 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 bow. I wonder if he fell asleep. There's no way of knowing. Yeah. Bro. All that talk about Megan Fox got to him. He needed to get to his dreams quickly. We freaking weakened our soldier. What the heck? That's crazy work. Freaking co. Ham boning. Man, come over to my stuff. Come look at this bunk. And then I'll follow you over to your stuff. Yeah, big dog. Yeah, a little transaction, a little cosaction. Then you can come see the absolute sadness. Just freaking AFK. But you're gonna see this madness. The Flash. This is what I'm doing, Co. Look at this. Come over here. You're about to start. Come over here. Look at this. Look, Co, look at this mindlessness. Come over here and look at Neeg. Yeah, I mean this is under Ireland, so all these materials are yours. I'll pick it all up real quick. Yeah. But now it's just me. I'm gonna finish this floor and then I'm gonna go tear down that hill over there real quick. And then we'll see. Tomorrow I'll probably start on the top of the building. This is a big project, man. Holy. Massive project. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I plan to put pixel arts of all the mobs lined up on the floor. Oh my god, little faggot. Freaking fire. The best part about this whole thing is it's all being streamed. So, if anybody ever wants to question the legitimacy of our server, you can see just how crazy we are live. I need to go repair my pickaxe. My stuff is fried, bruh. This faggot just left. I hate this guy. He cooks, and then we get to the like next little mountain to clear, and this guy just leaves the realm. Oh, faggot. This guy leaves the realm more in one day than I do in a whole month. Hella lag. Grab a stack of meat from here. Okay. There's just massive farms that I go to slaughter every once in a while. What is that, bro? Exactly, and we rub more dogs than this guy. This guy could at least go AFK somewhere useful. Farm some gunpowder, I don't know. Do something, this freaking little faggot leaves. I hate that BS. More than definitely. Let's go here. No, you named it, you faggot. Yeah, you did. Toast cereal bowl. Alright, everything's fixed now. My freaking pickaxe was on its last little breath. Hey, where are you going? I'll be right back. I have a gift. I'm Iron Man, man. I'll be back. I have a gift. Jets off. I have a gift from Niglan to you. It could be Nig America. Nig dash America. Nig America. Gived. Now you have self-sufficiency for rockets. You can make a rocket chest now. There's enough gunpowder in here to make 3 shulker boxes of gunpowder. I'm a W. I have methods to add things to chests super quickly. Grinding. Yeah, that's admirable. It's so funny because I went back to an old version of the world, right? We went back to an old version of the world the other day, me and Beaky and Pro. And in that old version, it was like at 900 days, right? And I was still the only person who had a shulker box full of gunpowder and rockets. Still, all the way back then. It fascinated me. Yeah, I have the world at multiple different save points. I have the world at its original save point whenever the nothing was here. Not Ireland, not the gold farm, not my house, not my first house, second house, none of these houses, nothing. When it was merely a random world my friends made that I decided to take over. I literally have the original save. We were on it the other day, whenever you weren't on. Yeah, just some donations from... You could break this shulker box and put it inside of the gunpowder chest, and now it just doesn't take up as much space. Yeah. Also, donations. You don't use a lot of this stuff here, but it makes a difference. Where am I noticing problems? Right here. Wow, Ko's whole thing is symmetrical. What are the chances of that? I guess you designed the building like that, huh? Hmm. Well, I also did the same thing for the glowstone. I hope it is to Ko's liking. It's 2 away from every wall. Yeah. W. There we go. Cool. How much gold does Ko have? 26 blocks. Okay, let me help with that. Alright, so these are just donations I'm gonna be making because, yeah, Ko's a good friend, and, yeah. So I'm gonna give Ko a little bit of everything, so that way we can start the reign of New Ireland. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna donate to Ireland. My donations to Ireland come in the form of godliness. I only do this for the best of friends. Come over here. To Neeg. Donations. So that way Ireland can thrive. Yup. I put you on the map. The reason why I gave you 5 and just a bunch is because, yeah, you contributed during the mining operation. It may not have been a lot, but you still contributed. Another thing I'm going to be giving Ko. I'll be right back. So this faggot really just said, I'm gonna leave the server, not AFK. And then he's just camping in here? Huh? Huh? Like, what? Okay. Alright, man. I don't care. He cooked for me today, so be content. Now, this is going to be a very, very good give to Ko because I don't know if you have many of these, but yeah, these are hard to farm. You have to be very, very Minecraft savvy to get a lot of this stuff easily. You can go farm it the hard way, or you can be like me and trade absolutely useless items for a bunch of it. Complete blocks of emerald. And not just like 2 or 3. 20, what, 3 did I think I gave you? 23? Yeah. So, Ireland is now more on the map. Now Ireland is more relative to Neeg. You have the most netherite out of anyone else in the server. So congratulations. Oh yeah, you said you needed one more netherite ingot for a block? Let's give Ireland its first netherite block. And I'll donate an ingot for you to keep in spare. Ireland's first block. Place it down. Place the block down. Look how long it takes to mine. Yeah, look how long it takes. Irish land. That's a powerful thing. You're the only player in the game besides me who has like a netherite block, a block of netherite. I turn this back to copper. Wait, this oxidization, oxidization, I think it's called. And if you left click on it with the if you left, oh wait, you can upgrade your. Oh, upgrade it, Co. Come over here. Nice. Irish Museum. I love it. Why does he have... What makes me so confused about it is he literally told me to my face that he enjoys farming random junk and just not taking it. Like, he'd rather farm a bunch of stuff, right? And just leave it on the ground. Or leave it in like a random chest or on him, then get rid of it. I don't know why. None of this carries value, bro. It's a big deal. Everyone else is brokies. Else just has netherite armor like on them and stuff like that. Me and you are the only people that have. I mean, me it's a little different. I don't just have a little bit. I have massive amounts. Yeah, I mean it was a massive operation. I only had like a stack or two stacks and like 40. You can keep that. I have like 8 of those. Um, yeah, holy. My plot of land is freaking massive. And the amount of deep slate that's used in just the few builds I've made in the main island is crazy. Nah. The server was made into so whenever it was a world, right? You have like unilateral powers. Nobody can really do anything unless the owner decides to. But whenever you make it into a server, it changes. It goes from being just my world to anyone that's on here. In fact, I'm actually going to do this right now. I'm going to promote Ko to an operator. Now you're an operator. What that means is that you can decide who's in the realm and remove people from the realm now. It's not just my world. I mean, I started it off on my account, but this is our world. I'd say the only thing that has anything about mine to it is that I put most of the things on here. But it is our world, effectively. Yeah, but you have to remember too, I mean, I guess like being on it the longest is definitely the biggest thing, because I think there's like 2 months that pros paid for it before. So there's been like a good chunk of time where we played because of him. Just depends. I guess, yeah, I mean, I have the most power. Yeah, I was gonna say that, and then just what kind of a player I am. Everybody's maces, they all came from me. All of the maces, all of the elytras, um, all of the equipment, everything we all have came from me. So, in a really cool way, I do own the world. I am the main owner, but it's like a cool main owner. It's not like a tyrant. Because most literally that's just something you associate with somebody who owns a server. Oh, he's a tyrant. And then you have somebody like me who just, yeah, I like to give back to the people on the world. Well, I think it's time I'm gonna put on a different set of armor. This armor's done me well for the last 3 days, but I think it's time to put on a new look. I won't be using my Thorns armor because, yeah, no good. But I could use this set. Cool. Exactly. I was literally thinking about that whenever you showed me it. I was like, you know what? At this point, this should be deemed property of Ireland. I mean, I guess his contributions to Ireland are gonna be evaluated as well. But man, what the fuck is he so lazy for? He's the same with me. Everywhere we go, every farm we have, unless I force him to destroy everything, because like I'll literally tell him, all right, throw everything on the ground. I'm gonna put flint and steel down, and then we'll just burn everything. Unless I tell him that like that, he'll collect trash. I don't know. An unknown map? What is this? Huh? Are you kidding me? This is his freaking player map. Bro, do you know how rare one of these things is? Yeah. It's the only map that you can use to live track the spawn chunks. It's impossible to make one like this. Yeah, or they die and never pick it up again. It's an active tracking map. I still have my player map, dog. It would probably be back at old Ireland. Let me go take a visit real quick. I haven't been over there in quite some time. Because there is still things here, funnily enough. Wait, you have it over there? If you haven't opened it in 6 months, it's gonna say unknown on it. Let me see. Map 2? No, this is not the one. Wow. This is a completely different map though. This is a layout of part of Ireland. It's not a live tracking map though, because it doesn't have the characters. Like the little dots on them. This is a live tracker. No, it wasn't back home. Although I didn't check everything back home. Maybe it's in freaking football's house. You donated a lot of stuff. Football would have took it is great. That's Look at this fool's house, bro. Look at this. Look at this guy. Yo. Doesn't play, doesn't do anything, man. Oh, years. Bro, how does this guy, you gave him a netherite ingot, that's right. That's crazy. Yo! Why did he just give up that little faggot? I hate that guy, man. Where is his secret room at? What is in here? Repossess these shulkers. Those are freaking Ireland shulkers. This guy, man. He does not have your map, though, by the way. It's rare, man. I have my map because I knew how rare that thing was. He's a part of Ireland? Yo, he's a fakey. We confiscate that baby. No, it's truly Irish. For some reason on my screen you're frozen, bro. It looks so funny. Why are there freaking Popey birds, man? Holy. Beaky, I don't know why you have your locator map still. I'm gonna go put it back in his shulker. For years, literally. Because if you pay attention to the loot in here, it makes sense, honestly. You have a random bow in here. Wait a minute. Bro, this is one of his original shulkers. Look at what's in here. A max level bow at its last life. And two distinctive items in here that he used to have a lot of. Netherrack, nether quartz, and the purple block we used when we first went to the end together. Because whenever I went to the end, I went with him. Me and him went together to get the first pair of the elytra. Because okay, you know how crazy the elytra is the first time you get it? Only one person has it. You only get one. But look at what's in here. His locator map. Purple block from the end. Blaze rods from the nether. And from our blaze farm. And a bow just like my bow. On its last life. And you can tell it's his bow because it's named bow. Every bow I've ever had has been named Nick's Bow and Go. Look. This is the second bow and go. And I've had like 4 of them before this. He needs to get that shulker back on his person immediately. I don't know how he could just leave something like that around without thinking. And then another weird thing, he got this blue shulker from me. This is one of his first ever shulkers. Yeah, it's purple, which means it was original. Because I had a bunch of purples and then I had blue ones. I don't know how he has one of my blue shulker boxes, bro. He must have just took it years ago. Because he literally pulled out shulkers earlier. And he opened them. Random loot from like 3 years ago. Like, what? Guy's random. Guy's random. Freaking Beaky, man. It's just so odd to me. He has random loot. And you just have to interpret it however you want. Why does he have it? How much is it? Where does it come from? Much of He's massive. And he doesn't like doggies. Stuff kills me though, bro. Random freaking shulker box. It's like one of the oldest shulker boxes on this freaking server. As old as some of my shulker boxes, man. That's crazy. Because literally nobody is as accomplished as me on this game right here. I have as much as Ireland has in its storage vaults, I have on my player at all times 24/7. And it's always been like that too. It didn't happen too early at the beginning, but I think somewhere pretty soon started storing everything on me because I used to have a chest where I thought it was really safe, and then I started thinking about it, and I was like, wasn't the safest place on you? You know, just on your player. Seems a lot safer than anything. Yeah. Nah, that's what I was telling Beaky earlier. I said, bruh, all you need is a set of coordinates and a desert and a freaking diamond shovel, and you can ruin this entire server. Do you want to know what I'm saying by that? Dog. Coordinates to the gunpowder farm and a desert. Infinite TNT. And you could blow up our entire server in... You could blow up our entire server and shoot, what? If I can do it in 10 minutes, they can do it in 30. It doesn't take that much longer without elytra. All you need is flint and steel, and again, the coordinates to our gunpowder farm and the desert. And you win. That is true. That is a different type of dog. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day, bro. What the freak? I got my work cut out for me bad. No, the server lagged out. Whoa, that was weird. Everything froze for a second, and then boom, everything appeared back to normal. Hey, V-Buck. Being a little faggot. You. You little fang. We despise you. You! IGL Gecko. Irish owner. This is a good amount of dirt farmed, but we're gonna have to use a lot of it to place back down. That's ridiculous. W. Arnhem in the juniors. You Arnhem. Bro got his name from the MCU. What's better than that? Alright, I'm gonna name this dog. It's a really good name that I think I like for this dog. I like how we were so poor before. Oh my god, we didn't even have infinite name tags. If I saw an animal and I wanted to name it, I had to pray for a name tag. Now we just have infinite because of me. How cool. Okay. I can make that happen. Oh. Yeah, it was getting too annoying. I couldn't tell which was which. And with me having gonna build a pixel farm soon or a pixel art soon, I kind of need to know where those colors are at. Diki wasn't gonna do it. That's all I gotta say. But hey, he did everything else, so I'm not hating on him. Yeah, you could just go like this. You're done. Turn off. Just leave your console on. Yeah, and it's right next to Ireland too, so it's not like you'll be making that much of a trip. Yeah, it's a really good farm. And pretty soon the gold farm will be made to be fully operational for AFKing overnight. As of right now, it's only just like maybe in 30 minutes you could do it, and then we'll start overloading. It's so good that it's too much items, and I'm still trying to devise a way to fix the collection system. But I'm taking a break. I'm doing something a little more freelance because I've been making too many farms lately. I want to just have some fun. Build a little nice like project, something that looks cool. Guy's so random, he's just silent. I don't know if he fell asleep and was like, I'm done, or... Let me go back to full bore. Like this. Like that. I have to capture 9 dog breeds. So that's gonna be interesting. Cool. Like, we only talked to Joe for like blocks it could be besides 2. And then we'll probably go down another layer. Gold. Freaking dope. That's absolutely just amazing. Some chick yapping about some problem. What about this? Edit of co-flexing. Like, what the freak you gotta say now, you chump? All this Irish power in front of you. What you gonna say now? It's just funny. You got humans who live, do things, and then just whatever. And then you have supernatural human. Mm-hmm. As you see, yapping away. Crazy, exactly. Wait, haste is not really working anymore, but it's fine. What is it now? 1:59? Jesus, time flies by. Are you freaking kidding me? Huh? Pretty lucrative farm for coal as well. Really, the two things that this is bringing a lot of is stone and dirt. Alright, well let's get placing. After I'm gonna just clear this out and place the floor. Then I'll do the terraforming. So that way Ireland doesn't look so obstructed. Oh yeah, and code, just remember, if you ever need any name tags, just ask. If you ever need any name tags, just ask. Oh, it oxidized? Wow, I'm surprised they did it that fast. Wow. Let me see. What the freak? Hmm. Like, let me quit obstructing things. Co hates that when there's multiple doors open. Ah, dude. That's funny to me, bro, because it's like I don't know anybody who cares about little things like that. People are just simpletons. They don't care about anything. But Co has the energy to care about small things because Co's a W human. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, you buck. Uh-huh. 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 Continues munching. I hate you, bud. I hope you know that. You and your munching. Yeah, I was a menace at that time. I don't know what the freak was going on. It's menace type stuff, I don't know. Like you're having fun playing this? Like we're over here like we're dying the whole time and this is just not fun. Oh well, I'm having fun because I'm playing with you, fam. That's a cute little story, but like I just annihilated him. Oh my god. I don't know where I was getting that stuff from. Completely original, just the most crying, just humor is my strong suit. It's a cute little story, but hey you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's fun and all, but like even after a while, the best of friends in whatever situation. God, I need to stop losing. I need things to go my way, or there to be some item in the game that just makes me play. If it's not going on like that, then I don't know. That's why I can't wait for the Star Wars season. Oh my God, that's right, it got revealed. Wait a minute, I gotta go check out the leaks. It got freaking revealed. Star Wars Chapter 6 Season 3 Galactic Battle. Lightsaber hilt for the freaking umbrella. Sandcrawlers are coming to Fortnite next season. The little freaking traitors. Jar Jar Binks is it coming to the game? Darth Sidious. Mace Windu. Jar Jar, Palpatine, Mace Windu, Mandalorian. Yo, look at this, bro! Yo! What? Look what I just sent you. Darth Sidious looks fire. The new Mandalorian skin looks amazing. Oh, we're getting Dr. Fat. We're getting the other one from the new movie. Where are the lightsaber pickaxes? Fortnite times. Yeah, look at that. You can see multiple different Mandalorians with accessories. We might get a customizable Mandalorian. Yo! Darth Sidious is tier 100. Palpatine Wookiee Cuddle Leader. That's cool. And Jar Jar. Item shop is Mace Windu and more. That's right. It's only four. It's only five. Wait, one, two, three, four skins because it's a 30-day battle pass. This is hot. A live event next season featuring Star Wars. Star Wars Galactic Battle. May the Fourth be with you. Wait, huh? There's going to be sections of the event? Stage 1, May 2, Imperial Takeover. The Pull of the Force. Mandalorian Rising. Star Destroyer Bombardment. Death Star Sabotage! Yo!
Welcome to the stage.
Dude, this is crazy. This is probably better than the freaking Marvel season. Oh my god. That's a sick freaking battle pass, bro. Dude. Captain Phasma. That's sick. New Jedi and Sith EV Fortnite skin. That's cool. Palpatine looks godly. Wookiee Cuddle Team Leader's sick. Darth Jar Jar is so fire. Guess what? We're gonna be able to fly around in X-Wing and TIE fighters, bro. No way! Dude, that's so freaking fire. I'm literally riding around in a TIE fighter the whole game. Like I don't care about the X-Wing. I wanna hear a wow, wow. That's all I care about, bro. Sidious, bro, is crazy. This might be my favorite season, depending on how they execute it. You see all those freaking Star Destroyers? The Death Star! Wait a... You didn't see that? Yo! Yo! The Death Star is activating on the island! Huna Bahuga Haga? You know that Death Star could easily vaporize the freaking island. What the balls? The Death Star is insane. Dang, this new season's gonna override everything. Minecraft's gonna get canned. On May the 4th, too. That's so cool, bro. May the 4th be with you is gonna be goated. So every year it was just building up to this crazy season. Where's freaking, bro? We're missing Qui-Gon. I have everyone else but him. It's not really the first movie. It's the first movie that came out, but technically, it's like the third, second. It's kind of weird because Darth Vader came out a long time ago, but bro was super old when he came out. Like, Anakin was old. Whoa, there goes the server again. See all the blocks before my very eyes. Why was I disconnected again? Is haste like busted or what? Weird. And then realms are fetching now. Take a screenshot using the game menu. Maybe Beaky got kicked out too? That's why he left, probably. Like, that's literally how bro is. He has like a on/off switch. Some days, like some weeks he's cool, some other weeks he's not. Some weeks he's trying to be cool, some weeks he's not. Odd, but oh yeah, does Cole have a favorite cereal milk? For me, it's kind of easy. Think of the best cereal milk to me right away. Dang, actually, it's kind of difficult. It comes between two, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, two. Nice. Yeah, mine would either be Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Cocoa Crispy. Because what Cocoa Krispies after you eat the cereal is chocolate milk left over. Really cool. And then Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the milk after that is insane. Toby freaking Co, he's a cereal enthusiast. I am, bruh, confirms after just dominating cereal. Since he was a wee lad, he's loved cereal. That's crazy. It's literally since wee lad. That's crazy. Freaking goated, man. That's really cool. Time is it? 2:20. Yeah, it's nearly time to call it for the night. Fortunately. I hate to overwork. I'm gonna place down this floor, terraform, and then I'll be done. And then tomorrow I'll work on the odds and ends. Name tagging. see. Boop, boop. 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 Alright, let me turn this into speed. Speed is a little more useful right now. Yeah, I mean, bit confused because you were coming and going, but other than that, didn't really care. Just like, oh, random, leaving, going, and yeah, was more so concerned about if any complications arose with sewer or line, because yeah, I know how annoying that is. Yeah, overall dub. I mean, me and Beaky were just cooking on the sideline. A lot of AFK-ness from him, but he powered through it. Dub. Success. What a W. This is crazy. The whole time we've been talking for like the last 30 minutes, I've just been setting down deep slate. If you come look at my progress, you might be a little shocked. Like literally just infinite loop. And you want to like just look at what I'm doing. You're gonna start laughing at me. I look like a robot. So watch. Let me grab a bunch more deep slate and look at me. Yeah, Arnold. Arnold. Schwarzenegger. Alright, look at me. This is what I'm doing the whole time. Just look at Neeg. Yeah, nobody does it like me, man. I thought Beaky was the supreme block placer, and then me and him were side by side placing dirt, and I was just outpacing him, and I was like, wait a minute. You're the supreme block breaker, I'm the supreme block placer. This should be done in about, what, 30 more laps? 40 more laps? The world will never know what this would have, how fast this would have went if Beaky was here. I'm also gonna get some progress on terraforming so that way he's shocked. I want him to see, like, wake up and be like confused, like what the heck? He did all this while I was asleep. I go through 4 stacks every like 2 minutes. Or like minute. Like I said, I don't think the joint operation will be for the deep slate today, but tomorrow we'll do a joint operation. We'll farm up like 10 shulker boxes and I'll donate like 3 to Ireland. Yeah, well, I've already farmed like 5 shulker boxes for this project, so I think taking any more than 7 will be too much for me. I don't know though, this is crazy. The amount of, I didn't think it was going to be this much deep slate for the project, but I also didn't know what I was making either. I just started going crazy. Basically just a bunch of IRL activities. Pretty cool. I also have to do a bunch of that stuff, but thankfully it's all built into my life. Thankfully. And then it's like a lot of the things I have to do, especially like getting out of the house with the car. It's always up to me when to go get it done. So I'll just wait till you guys go eat and then go do it then. And then bam, no inconvenience for anyone. Not me, and certainly not anyone else. W. That's freaking Braden Mason right there immediately. I looked at the picture before I zoomed in and I was like, where the freak is Kerr? Absolute unit. Heck yeah, W guys. Look like a unit of a team. Freaking W. Yeah, W. Unfortunate, man. There's people who have been alive for 40 years and they've never seen as many thumbs up as we've sent. Dog, we've had whole entire hours of conversation where the only thing we're typing back and forth to each other is W and thumbs up. Right away, we get on every morning. Thumbs up, W. Thumbs up, W. Spam, spam. Because that is really the embodiment of W-ness. Thumbs up, W. Yeah, I see what you're saying. W. W. Thumbs up. Confirm. W. Just spamming W, bro. It's so freaking great. And then especially our chats, we're always sending something W. Especially you. Exactly, dubs, positive W, thumbs up. Simple. Ah, if only everyone understood it the way we do. Little chunk of time went a little crazy. Dang, I'm at a deep slate again, wow. Back to the shulker boxes. Take a quick little nap. What's up? Nice. Gym. Yeah. Freaking Dob. Absolute freaking peak. Hopefully, you and him are able to cook together. Maybe the being together will bring some new records. That's freaking dope. W. Yeah, it literally just depends how you feel at the moment. Doesn't have to be guaranteed, doesn't have to be anything like that. Just sometimes you got a little more in you than you did the day before, or your body recovered better. Exact. Just depends what's going on for the day. Freaking dub. Yeah, it sounds like a W. It's good that football It doesn't even have to be like something he has in his life all the time, you know. Just get in shape and then you can take off a lot of time if you don't want to work out a lot, you know. But lacking on your health for that big chunk of time, a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. Because the thing that he has to understand is maybe his body was just not developed properly. And maybe he was losing weight at a higher rate because of that. And now that he's a little older, he needs to maintain his body a little more. Like, that's just how things are. Some people are different. So it's like, you know, get a little into it. You don't have to go crazy, you know, just get a little into it. And then once you're in shape, then if you don't want to, you know, remain as involved, you can kind of dial back, you know, it doesn't have to be as crazy. But you got to get in shape initially. You have to. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just because if you're so behind, it's like really hard to get a good foothold. But if you just take it serious for a little bit, get looking good, then your body will, it won't mind being, you know, taking a little bit of a break and not always worrying about it. You just have to put that initial effort in. Yeah, most of that just ends up turning up into expanding skin. Majority will stick with you. Yeah, it's going to different parts of your body to make you bigger. Yeah, fat is only pulled from your body whenever you go into starvation mode. Wow. Mom tuition. Freaking co. What's it doing so hot? Now that's a lot of damage. Everything was hurting. Bro's low back. Co's the new hooper in town. I'm dead. He's like, I got a mission to accomplish. I'm dead. Yo, you think you're safe? It's a million miles away. IGL geckos walking towards you. He's gonna. That's what I'm saying. He's walking towards you, and then eventually he gets to you, no matter what. Peak. Freaking pro. The mighty Eto. Eto just slams him. I'm freaking dead. I'd be crying. Oh my god, I don't think I'd ever recover. Every time he wants to yap, I just pull out the video of Ko slamming him. Big Ko. To get a better idea. Yeah, bro's mega sleeper with a hoodie on. Holy. That was crazy. 225 is freaking fire. They're gonna get destroyed! Rah! I told D, it's over. I'm dead. Take the L, IRL. Laugh it up. Freaking competitive. I hate you. It's pretty hot. I freaking hate you, buddy. I'm gonna find you one of these days and I'm gonna show you just how hot you are, buddy. Exactly. I'm gonna find you one of these days and I'm gonna show you just how hot you are, pal. Think you're crazy, buddy? I hate you. I hate you. Told. W. Yeah, the Star Wars season's gonna be great. Too much talking for Co. Co's crazy. Let's parody Ninja Turtles then. It's like Dragon Ball Z abridged. Oh, nice. Yeah, I patched this hole over here. No more hole. Just another feet. I don't know why we're crazy. Cool. Pretty good amount of stuff done. Shoot. Forgot about this. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I was lazy, because then I wouldn't be up at 3:02 a.m. placing Minecraft blocks. Then my world will look like crap. Can't have everything. Basically, this hole has to get chopped down. Sick. What the random holy? Taking all this now. Yeah, I don't know. I've had some pretty interesting conversations with people about that before. I don't think it's anything special. I mean, I feel like you have like a ripe age where it's like a little bit better. I mean, like, 'cause imagine being 97 and like old and slow and like you can barely remember your daughter, and that doesn't sound too good. Now, not everybody ages like that, but a lot of people do. So I just feel like it's something to consider. Wow. Yeah, he's old school. Oh, really? He's like that. Yeah, but it's just the fact is some people's bodies don't age as well as others. Yeah, I feel like it's like there's just some ages that are a little too drastic. Like I could go without living that long. Like I was telling my mom, like it sounds a little cocky and maybe a little presumptuous, but if you can't get everything done in like 55 years, 65 years, 70 years, were you ever really comp? Like, that's a lot of years. Not gonna be doing much. Be doing much. Yeah, exactly. Pull the plug is freaking wild, but yeah, I mean, it gets to that point where it's a little too risky. I mean, sure, living long, cool, but living long and living comfortably, not suffering the whole time, that matters too. It is what it is. I want to die. I've had enough. You don't love me as much as I hate myself. Let's get out of here. That's crazy. You don't love me as much as I hate myself. The plug needs to be pulled. Yo, Co. Freaking Co has no chill, bro. He does not want to be a disabled at-oh. Can't be having it. It's freaking ridiculous. Can't be having it. They can hear us sometimes. Okay. And I barely heard what you just said now. Get me out of here. Gotta enjoy it while you got it. What the heck? Huh? It depends you define as staying up late. Staying up late and not sleeping, and you should have already slept, or getting 8 to 10 hours of sleep like you do every day, and then staying up. Yeah, I don't know. People like to say stuff to make softies too. That's really cool. I like that explanation because it's not necessarily that like you're doing too much. It's just that when you used to stay up freelance, just freelance stay up, you were doing that while just minimalistic working out, minimalistic living. Now you're at a point in your life where you're always moving and working out at the max level because that's just, you like that. Pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I've found that there's literally whole chunks of the year, 6 months, 8 months sometimes. Dog, I can't stay up past 12. It's so hard. And then I don't know. You have just this season with Nick right now, where just it's been months where I've been staying up like this demonically. Even you too, I guess you've been kind of flickering off and on, huh? Because I remember whenever I was sick with my teeth back in January, we were staying up like this quite often. Like me and you were staying up playing Legends and stuff like that, but it wasn't like, common. Just like when you would get on the weekends, we would cook and stay up. We used to be crazy. Like, if you look at what we used to do, everything we do now sucks. We used to stay up from what? Okay, we would have gotten up at maybe 1 p.m., right? 12, 1 p.m. And then we would stay up until 6 in the morning the following day. You know what cancer that is? And we were just doing that casually. We would go to bed and wake up in the same chat and then continue playing. Even on Fortnite, we would do that. Me and you. We were the most active players on Fortnite. We would go to bed together in the lobby, wake up in the lobby, and play creative, warm up together. That was like back in like chapter 3, 4, too. Exactly, just bonkers stuff. Literally, summer was hype for a couple years. Everyone's gonna be off of school. That we're gonna be in the lobby for a couple months in a row. Bet we're gonna be in the lobby for a couple months. That's how it was, bro. But I like it now because it's at the point where we're so good at it. We're like, we're not. Are we sacrificing ourselves to get this extra time to play? No. I slept for 9 hours last night. I rarely don't sleep for 8 hours now. I used to rarely get like a good sleep. Now I always get good sleep. Shoot. Literally. was gonna say 12 is like what about Co's been clocking in at? Exactly. I like to do, especially because I like my formula. Have a long day, sleep for a long time. So like, I don't feel guilty. Because I always hate having like a lackluster day and then sleeping for like 10 hours. I'm like, what the freak? I didn't do anything that day and then I slept for the most of the next day? Trash. Literally. God. It's always after these crazy long nights of Minecraft that I know I'm gonna sleep the craziest. Like, I don't know what time I'm waking up tomorrow. We will see when we see. Because you can get. This game can fry you. I mean, you might not have experienced the type of fry I feel in this game, but like, after placing 6,000 blocks every, 6,000 blocks every hour for 5 hours in a row, you get a little freaking tired. Controlled rage. Literally, before I know it, my stomach is just like completely tore up and I need food to continue. That happens so often. Yeah, right away. Like we can put away a match for this. Yeah, completely. Also, I will sit down and play Fortnite for an hour, but I hate sitting down and playing Minecraft for an hour. Like, I'd rather have like yeah, I'll play Fortnite for like 30 minutes sometimes, get on and talk for 40 minutes. But like Minecraft, I want to get on for the whole day. I don't want to just play for 2 hours. I guess that's because the burnout just doesn't happen like it does on Fortnite, like you were saying. On Fortnite, you're just, ah! Literally. In the first match of Fortnite can absolutely tear you up and you want to kill yourself. Frame one. Alright, Co, come tell me what you think of the job. Let's come to the front of Ireland. Front of Ireland. Hole's gone. Now Ireland has clean land in front of it again. Yeah, there's no trees, no uneven gaps, just flat land. Beaky's gonna be mind blown when he gets on tomorrow. He's gonna be like, what the freak? Because when he got off, the whole floor hadn't been dug out. The whole hole was still here. On both sides there was a hole. The terrain was like still really not covered up at all. So like it really is kind of gonna look a lot different for him. Ko's seen the updates. Ko's been here with me. Literally when you came, he left. That little faggot. We waited for you all day. And then whenever... I don't get it. I was here. He just dies. He goes and eats mac and cheese and then dies. Dang, 3:30, man. This is about where we're satisfaction's almost there. I've already terrained most of this, like I said. I didn't do any of the mountain like I thought I was gonna get to. But this is a huge project. I'll be lucky if I start getting mobs put into the chambers tomorrow. So I will take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. Dog, this is so freaking fire, man. Freaking losers. Imagine having a gym membership. A freak, man. And it's so funny. Me and you talked about this, about you having a setup like this for years. We talked about how completely hilarious it was to be spending money to work out. Huh? You spend money to stay fit? Huh? Huh? Exactly. The W guy, I've seen a couple videos from him. He's pretty cool. Freaking W. Hmm. 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 Indeed. I freaking agree. Okay. So we could do 1, 2. Oop. Never stepped foot into a dealership. Is robbing them clean. Peak. Okay, cool. Freaking Dolb. Alright, the entrance is set. I'm satisfied with my progress for today. Truly is a project and a half. Okay. Should go like this. Should go like these. I freaking love it. Make sure everything's set. No equipment, no craziness. Just gets on it. True soldier. It's like actually entertaining to watch. It's an absolute beast. Dang. I got my work cut out for me now. Coffee. I guess I'll keep it. Ah! Finally, I fixed this annoying inconvenience. That has cursed me for the longest time. Holy. Enough.